Nom, nom.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Hmm?
Welcome to, your regularly scheduled programming of Deco Eats Food.
Yeah, this is all we have now.
Give
Sorry.
us our usual always how things actually work intro there, Eric.
Oh yeah.
Oh my fucking
Oh my
There you,
god.
well, I mean, you did it for me, so there you go.
Okay.
Did
Okay.
you just fucking choke?
I might have.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a real strong way to start things off. You fucking dying because of
All right. All right, game over.
last time game ended because of technical difficulties. I think it just dies and we have to figure it out for like 20.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I love how
Blake's girlfriend.
I love how 3 minutes ago it was just like hello from Zero whenever he resubscribed. Because he resubscribed 3 minutes ago, he's like hello, and I was like, oh dude, hell yeah. And then like literally as soon as I'm like taking a big ass bite of my honey bun, fucking 0185 donates $900.
What the fuck?
Oh my fucking
Yeah, just drop the
God.
fucking bank on you.
Says, hey y'all, so first off, blank scroll fund, second to Arma, I'm hoping nothing bad happens in game this week. Fucking Zero, nothing bad can happen today anymore. I'm have a honey bun, and you just gave me enough to buy like at least 3 more honey buns. Like there's at least 3 more honey buns I can buy
How
with
much
that.
does the blank scroll fund need for everybody to get a card?
I believe we increased it to 300 for this game.
Okay, so then so the first 300 for the blank scroll fund, and then 600 to Arma.
Apparently.
She's going to go further beyond.
Wait, whoa, I missed that. I missed something. I wasn't even listening. $900?
Someone
Yeah.
donated
Hey,
900.
Anthony, welcome to today.
No, that's well over Dahmer now.
Oh yeah, no, she's all over Domran.
Oh, Arma's already
Listen,
So
I've already told you guys
Wait, Arma was already a +10, or is she now a +10?
already.
she was already.
Oh my
I've
God,
already
Arma
told I've
was
already
more
told you
than-
guys. I've already told you guys what happens in them since we've been given rewards
Yeah.
for them going up. We no longer have those weird those like caps and stuff on them. People do know that they aren't going to be gaining equivalent powers to all of those things. I hope Zero. But that is going to make Arma a fucking +20.
I think that actually. Wait, what was
I
she
think
saying?
that's
Is
over.
Brad.
Is
Yeah.
that over
20K
Brad?
carry dagger.
That's over Brad.
That's
Brad's like
over Brad.
+15.
Over Brad.
Yeah,
that's
Zero says he knows. Okay, good.
It's 9 more than
basically-
Dahmer, like
Basically, you guys still do get the other bonuses though. You guys still do get the goddess points and all that good stuff.
Man, I love
So-
having a Kokiri dagger of +20.
You fucking wish.
It's like if only, man.
You fucking wish.
What is this fucking 3.5? Oh my god, thank you very much, Zero. Much appreciated, my dude.
Oh,
I
man.
will accept nearly choking to death on a honey bun for that.
You just talked to Arma and I was like, I can see through time.
Oh, thanks, my neck's a real girl.
She's amazing.
Zero, see, I've learned a lot of things. I've learned a lot of things today. I've learned today that Squeaky is a real one. I've also learned today that Zero is a real one. I learned that Zero is a real one because he did that, and it's fucking he's a real one for doing that. And I learned that Squeaky's a real one because she told me she was. So because you told me to. Anyway, yeah. So that's gonna be 10 goddess points. And fuck it, because it was that, I'm going to give everybody also an auto success today.
Hell yeah.
Here you go.
hey,
Boom, 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 boom.
See,
and-
killing Slaverman made Arma just see through time and understand everything about the world we live in,
I
except
love
her
that
name.
I love that considering the parry dagger wasn't even fucking used in that fight.
I mean, it gave. Here's the thing. It gave him AC. That's all
gave
the
him
parry
AC,
dagger's there
yeah.
for.
No, I stabbed him.
You did?
I
Yeah,
stabbed
actually, yes,
Flatterman.
he
That's
did
why
lower
he
his
hit him
AC.
with the arrows
He
like
did-
3 times.
He did lower his
Oh,
AC.
you
Yeah.
stabbed him? I can't remember. All I remember was literally Gatlin just blowing everything up.
Yeah, he did
Like
lower. He
actual
did
war
lower.
crimes.
He did lower Slatterman's AC because of that. Yeah.
Ah, see, I
So
don't remember
first of
that
all,
part.
yeah, fuck you. Armor's helping.
This is getting intense. Fuck. All right.
I didn't remember. Okay, fuck you.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna say that this is something that is always gonna be a thing. Maybe I won't always give people auto successes because auto successes are strong. But hell yeah, that was a plus fucking 10 that didn't need to be there. Everybody gets an auto success. Good job.
Hell yeah.
And again, you guys do still have these 10 new goddess points because you guys have used up all of your goddess points basically. I have counted them all together, and I gave myself more demon points for my giant demon like penis over here.
Let's go see that PP.
Look at this thing. Look at this. Look at
Yeah,
this. It's like this is.
looking pretty-
It's like it's like it's.
What happened to the balls?
Well, they're like here.
They're right
I
here.
guess. Yeah, they're like.
right
I'm,
there.
I'm sorry.
We'll move these out of the way, and these are the
I feel like this is an aggressively uncomfortable ratio.
probably yeah.
That's
But it's a demon, so it's not supposed to be comfortable.
Yeah, it's fine. Even if you even notice on the sides, it's ribbed for her pleasure.
Yeah, dude.
Good shit.
I don't think it's for her pleasure.
It's for
No,
for
it's just
someone.
like you know how it goes like it's ribbed for her pleasure. It's just like it's ribbed, and then you just stop.
End sentence.
It's ribbed.
Ah. I was
Someone's
gonna
have a
donate
good
more,
time.
but I decided not to. Dude, don't worry. Donate more. No.
Dude, you know, Dan, you did it. You did it. You
You
succeeded
are.
at donating.
You are. I'm gonna say this. The Monday games have quickly became a very. You guys have shown me you guys love these games so much, and I'm very happy you guys are enjoying Zelda, especially going through all of this Zero. It's you guys have done so many good things with Zelda. And once we're moving things on, I guess I can talk a little bit about this. I feel like I just feel like I should at this point. Once we are going to be moving on some of the other days for things, because Mondays have been going so well, it's one of the big reasons that I'm wanting to hand off every other day of one of my days for another person to have a game at some point. We'll see what happens at the end of one of our other games and see what that actually means. But I feel secure enough to be able to do that, and it's all because of you guys.
Hey.
But yeah,
Oh.
I got so fucking scared for a moment. I heard my door freaking knob rattling. I was like, "What the fuck?"
The ghost of Christmas past.
No, it's just the fucking apartment maintenance people. They like scrub doors every week.
this black heart didn't. Okay, good. There was like a heart here. That was just like a heart of darkness that didn't want to leave. They can't see. I'm gonna switch over to the thing. We acknowledge you, Big Chat. Big Chat was acknowledged. There was a heart here. It was just a black heart, like a heart of darkness, and it just would not leave. I kept pressing activate, and it just would not go away. And I don't know what to do. But I think it might have been because guys, you might have wondered what happened at the end of last game. We all know that something happened. I think we all know what to do. We isolated the problem. We have isolated the evil, and hopefully it'll never happen again. Hopefully we'll never have another game that ends as abruptly and as crazily as that one.
Okay,
You see it is the cursed die of fuck has now gotten a stronger seal around it. We then put in the runes all around and like in double rune layers, and even a triple rune layer, but only on half of it because the other half was already protected by the Zora natural weapons. So we were able to get this going here. So you guys may recognize some of the runes, but they're mostly in like an ancient Hylian script. You see, that is hardly used anymore. So if you recognize it, is whatever. But yeah, we're able to seal it away. The evil is gone. And we can all move on with our lives. This dice will never curse us again.
The evil is defeated.
All we have to do is make sure that nobody breaks the seals. And that's not me telling you guys to do it. Get your hands fucking away. That is me potentially setting up a joke later on in the campaign. Anyway, so
Well, I'm glad you said that.
I'm playing.
I'm glad we can look forward to things.
Dude, like half the stuff I say is bullshit. Let's be honest.
It's true.
Yeah.
So, right now the blank scroll fund's actually at 320 instead of 300 because there was already 20 on it.
Someone quick donate to
No. There's no. You can't.
No.
I just want to make sure that Squeaky doesn't fucking get you guys. You can't actually give any more to it.
No, you can't.
But that is going to mean that 20 is probably gonna carry over for the next one. So
Yeah.
you remember you can only do these things like once a thing. So is that the new I'm fucktometer? No. The I'm fucktometer is good. All right. The I'm fucktometer, like if we look at the I'm fucktometer, the higher you roll, the worse it is. Whereas in a regular dice, the higher you roll, the better it is usually. The I'm fucktometer takes our worst moments and makes them better.
Not
That's
to
what the
mention Jester's the
unfucktometer
keeper
does.
of. Not to mention Jester's the keeper of the unfucktometer. No one else can really use it but him.
The unfucktometer came from the D dimension, you see.
Yeah, it came from the D dimension. So and only Jester can access the D dimension unless he lets you come along with him.
Yeah.
So nobody. This is why literally there's no fucktometer anywhere but Avatar.
Yeah. This thing here. This is the cursed die of fuck. This is not the unfucktometer. This is the cursed die of fuck.
Yeah, anybody who tries to emulate the fucktometer is doing it wrong because automatically, by
honestly, that's
Jester,
probably
it's
how
wrong.
more curse of fuck dice actually come into existence. Like this
By
one was
people
brought.
trying to- yes, exactly.
This one was
From
brought
people-
in. This one was brought in from a different circumstance. This one was brought in just based on like all of the bad rolls that was around it. But but you know some cursed die of fucks come in because of people trying to make unfucktometers.
Yeah, you can't replicate it. You should
look at all
you
this
should
lore
never.
we're dropping for Jester Green. So anyway,
Concentrated ingot of fuck.
The forbidden arts. The forbidden arts. Access only to the demon.
that is basically what the D dimension is. What Jester is. He's a master of the forbidden arts.
Yeah. Crazy. Just
Master of the D.
So
he's also got a really huge.
So with all that being said, I think that we should have somebody let us know about what happened last time. I'm gonna go over and roll a dice. I'm gonna change the order. Usually we go for the order. This time we're gonna go So
I'm glad you clarified that.
they seen it. You guys didn't see it. They saw it. That's fine. That's all that needs to happen. All right. So that is gonna be Squeaky. What happened last time?
Okay, give me 1 second. I broke a nail.
No, that's fine. It's much more important. So yeah, I think that we finally were able to like come down on some canonical lore for Jester Green there. I think that's obviously this was all made with his thoughts in mind. Definitely wasn't just off the top of our ass or anything like that.
Okay.
Several asses here.
So last time on game, we went back for a brief moment till the end of the Slaverman fight because the week before, Deco had to go to fucking what was it, Tennessee? Yeah, he did. It was Tennessee.
Yeah, it
and yeah. So as we gathered around Slaverman's slowly dying body, everybody decided that we're just gonna yell at each other. So,
that's basically.
Yeah, nope. Like freaking Gallon was like, Marco, what the fuck? And Marco was like, oh man, I'm sorry. But Polo was also like, Gallon, what the fuck? And then Gallon was like, oh, but it wasn't that big of a deal. Freaking, what's the freaking broken nose sister decided I'm gonna put you guys both on timeout until you guys get along, and you'll have fun, I promise. Meanwhile, everybody was like, okay, well, Slaverman, we're gonna let him die, right? And Polo said, please no, I don't want him to die. I never wanted him to die. And we stabilized him and we decided to take him in. And then we discussed what we're gonna do with them vials of blood. And Polo was like, "Can I have them?" And Roki was like, "No, you little dumb demon bitch, you can't have them. I'm taking them." And everybody was like, "Roki, no." And I think Polo's carrying around the demon vials because Roki was like, "Okay," and then he decided to freaking shake his booty out of there and get the guards because he totally wasn't petty for a second and had Kira do all the dirty work and dealing with people. And we walked around the freaking the three rooms that we didn't check before because Galen charged right into the Slaverman boss fight. Marco and Galen and his sister checked one trove, and I think they found a flute, or something, or something in a sheath, Gorthos, Jason, and Gorthos, Jason. They found Gru. They found Gru, who was checking on Rock because he was like, I knocked her unconscious, so Slaverman couldn't drag her in here. Because that's how his thingy works. They have to be unconscious or he can't call them. But they found a flute. And Ronan was there too. Okay, there we go. That's all. I'm forgetting somebody.
I was there too.
And Ronan learned the lullaby of the goddess, and it was pretty fucking neato burrito, man. And he was like, "That's cool beans." And Jasmine, Polo, and Kira, they went to the other room and they found a bleeding bokoblin. And freaking Polo was like, "Oh no, this is horrible." And they were like, "What do you mean? A monster's dying? That's usually a good thing." And she's like, "No, help me get it out."
Why?
And Kira was like, "Exactly, why?" But Polo was like, "No, stop, please. We got to get it out. It suffered." And Kira was like, "Okay, well, I hope that you're okay with me wasting Jasna's Sheikah Reeve. And it's broken. That's on you now. We're going to take the stupid bokoblin. Thanks a lot, Polo." And then everybody gathered up again. And it was like, "Please, we got to get this goddamn bokoblin out." And everybody was like, "Why is this what you choose to be passionate about, Polo?" And Polo was like, "Are you fuckers gonna did I fucking stutter, fuckers?" And everybody was like, "Whoa, Polo, you're being a little bit aggressive here over a fucking bokoblin." And she was like, "And this is why, okay." And Ronan was like, "That's okay, though. I kind of agree with you there. And it suffered enough. But if it's alive, we can probably save it." And Ronan fucking Banff Beast Boy, fucking Orca Beefcake Man was like, I got you, fam. I also have a heart. So we're gonna go and we're gonna take this bokoblin and we're gonna go through the aqueducts and I hope he doesn't die on the way. Don't worry, we got this." And he freaking swam through that shit. Freaking, I can't think of it, so I'm just gonna say Little Mermaid style, just freaking through the freaking aqueducts, and he was like, bam, crystal dolphin as he got out and ran into the forest with this bokoblin, and the guards saw him and they were like, what do you mean? And it kind of was like that scene from Final Fantasy X-2 where 1,000 Words is playing and Shuya and Yuna you're running through the corridors as the guards are like, "Get whatever's going on over there," and fucking about to shoot their shit, except they don't have guns, so they're just yelling instead. And he releases the bokoblin, and Ronan's like, "Fuck, it's the cops!" So he jumps into a bush, and he's like, "I can't let him see me, but if I play the lullaby of the goddess, I'll get back to fucking Clocktail." And just when playing the full hour, the guard almost found Ronan. Ronan was like, "Oh, hi, guys." And he disappeared. And then we went back to everybody else as Ronan appeared in the center square of Clocktown of Castletown, and then that was when Streamlabs
We did not
wanted
go back to everybody else.
I was about to say, just as we were about to get to everybody else, Streamlabs decided to have a seizure.
All that happened, all that anyone needs to know, is that Ronan finished his song, put two fingers beside himself, and then just like vanished to invisibility. And
he instant transitioned over the course of an hour.
And then the game ended.
Yep.
That's all that happened.
Really
Nothing else happened.
I really do hope that's what happens when he uses those songs to teleport places. It just goes.
I was just thinking about that meme where like the kid like does like the two finger like yo with like that thing.
Oh, like
disappears.
The peace sign.
Yeah, just pieces out. Anyway, yeah, it was pretty. That's a pretty good recap, Squeaky. Here,
can I have that?
No.
Please? No. I'll suck your balls.
Squeaky. If you Squeaky. I'll give you a bat if you tell me where candies are.
Candies?
Yeah, tell me where candies are.
Where's candies?
Candy's balls fit in your mouth. Anyway,
What's
you
some
go.
effort?
There you go.
Thank
But no. With all that being said, that forced joke aside,
Yeah.
at the end of all of that, Ronan was able to teleport himself back to the statue of the goddess in the center of town. But that is like an hour away from what actually happens currently right now. Ronan is not there currently. He is currently trying to make a bokoblin feel better about his life by taking him off into the forest. The bokoblin will be here. Will return in Avengers Endgame. But the rest of you have made your way out from the Temple of Time, heading over toward the guard stations, holding a Slaverman in your arms to be deposited at the local jail, wherever that's going to be.
Slaverman Bank.
The Slaverman Bank. As everybody approaches, we're going to be coming back in as all of you make your way to this area. Just outside of the section there. I'm trying to find out where I threw all of the. There they are. There's all of the fucking people. Where is okay? One of these guys is. There's Hazier. There he is.
Hosier.
As you guys make your way over, Hazier looks off to you guys. You see him stare off a little bit away, but then he notices Marco making his way back over, and gives a look over at all of you making your way there. He sees that Gorthos is carrying a body, and upon getting there, just before approaching, Kira would have disappeared. Because, you know, she all secrety. I'd like to know, is everybody going to be here for this, or what are the rest of you guys gonna go and do? 1 second, I'm getting a question from my grandpa. Be right back. What was that?
What will you do?
So we blow up the guard station, right? And then we run.
You
What?
keep those. You keep those bombs as far away from the guard station.
It's like, did you learn nothing?
Oh,
I do the stupid things.
that
That's
is
right.
My
place
place
in the group.
I almost
boom.
died.
Why?
Okay.
I left a package of the package that dog treats came in earlier on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And whenever I was trying to get to the door to answer my papa, I slipped on it and almost busted my mouth open on the ground. But I caught myself.
God.
Good job.
But you know, I hate living down here because basically the foundation is what's under me, not like anything soft. So,
Yeah.
Please be
but I
careful.
caught myself, so it's fine.
Please don't get.
Please watch where
The
you
things
step.
I do for you, buddy. Anyway, is everybody going to be here for what's happening here, or is what's going to happen here?
2 quick questions. One, it's the dead of night, right?
Currently, it is not the dead of night. As you
okay.
guys had made your way out from the area, it seems as if again for reasons unknown to you guys, the sun is out. It's very much high in the sky.
Hmm.
You guys have went there again like 12 midnight, but it seems to be somewhat during the day right now.
And how exhausted do we all feel, generally speaking?
Not that. I mean, you guys not more exhausted than you would feel. You don't feel like you've stayed up all night.
Oh, okay. Fantastic.
You guys feel like exhausted enough from fighting and dying, getting
It's
yourselves
fine, I
like
cast
nearly
heal on
murdered.
myself.
Huh?
It's fine. I cast heal on myself.
Yeah,
I'm
that
fine.
doesn't take away the exhaustion. So, but no, you guys don't feel like you stayed up all day or all night.
Ugh.
But yeah, what's going down? Anybody? Is everybody wanting to be here for this?
Yeah.
Eh, You know, they got it.
You don't want to be here. You don't want to be here for turning your sister in.
Yeah. No.
You wanna leave. You wanna leave your sister to go to jail.
So listen.
You wanna ditch your family. Is that what's going on? I'm kidding.
Listen, she already gave me sass. She's already fallen out of favor.
Oh.
I kind of want to go home.
Okay. As you guys are approaching, Polo, are you gonna break off from the group?
She'll let go of Jasna's arm, but kind of like give her a tug as if like she wishes she can go with her, but like.
Jasna, do you wanna? What do you wanna do?
You should probably make sure that he's deposited correctly first.
Can we talk later then, when we get the chance?
Sure.
Tell her no.
We can talk later. No.
Okay, I'll go home.
Gorthos, you're the one carrying Slaverman, so I'm guessing you're staying.
Yeah.
Marco? Marco? Marco!
Emra?
Marco!
I guess he died
You
instead
guys
of
don't know
you.
how to play this game.
Hello.
There you go. Marco's also going to leave, I guess.
Marco's like, I saw Hosier's fanning aura, and I have to leave now. Goodbye.
Gallon, you're
Emerald,
gonna
you're not.
Gallon, you're gonna head out?
No, not actually.
Oh, okay, you're gonna stay?
Yeah. I have to brag.
I will assume then, for this sake, that Jason is not going to go toward the knights because they will immediately notice who Jason is.
She's like, I have to leave now.
So I'm going to assume that for the sake of things, Marco, Polo, and Jason will be making their way further away from the group. They will be heading off on their own.
Okay.
Emerald, are you back?
I'm sorry, I got called away. I'm very
Do you
sorry.
want to stay as they are turning in Slaverman, or do you want to leave with Polo and Jason?
I'll leave with Polo and Jason.
Okay. We'll get to you three in a second. See if you guys stay together or not. Get the different things. But the rest of you approach the area. As you do, you see that Hazier looks over. He sees that Sister 261 or 26315 is here, also known as Nikala. And he watches you guys drag this unconscious billionaire to his front door.
Yeah, ain't a billionaire, no fucking
We have
more.
brought you Jeff Bezos.
Can I ask what this is about? I don't really know myself. Says Nikala, looking back toward all of you.
So to explain it in as few words as possible, this man was conspiring to kidnap the princess.
What?
Yes.
This is a little bit over my hold on. Wait.
Should we have brought him straight to the palace?
No, this is, you've done well. Hold on. He's gonna go inside. As he does,
Porthos feels that was a very good opening line.
That was a very good opening line. You guys basically been like, well, I guess I'm gonna talk to you guys about what's going down, and we'll see what's. Oh no, fuck, really? Okay, God.
I'm gonna have to do my job.
You see him go inside, and after he returns, you see that he returns with several other guards, including one of the captains. Upon returning outside, the captain seems to look off to you guys. You guys notice that this appears to be the captain that you guys had first seen whenever you had first seen King Magnus the first time. The one that let you guys get closer to the carriage he was in.
Hey, I remember you.
As he makes his way out, he looks over towards you all. You see that Hazier like seems to be telling like as much as he knows, which is someone tried to conspire to kidnap the princess. He's like, fucking what? They make their way out. As he does, the captain steps forward, looking over toward Gallon. You see that he is again in full dress. He has his weapons at the ready and things of that nature. Stepping out, he looks over toward you. Excuse me, could you please tell me what you told my associates?
Yes, this man right here, the one who's unconscious, was conspiring to kidnap the princess.
I'm not unconscious. You hit him again. No, I'm playing.
Stay unconscious. Really, it's good. It's better for your head, Slaverman. I'm saying that as a favor to you.
I just imagine him just going like, what do you mean? And then just Gorthos goes, bam. Knocks him out again. Okay, how do you plan to verify this information?
I mean, his daughter and his employees can attest to it, along with their magic ensorcelment.
You see that Rock makes her way forward. This man here, my father, he was kidnapping several people. I don't know much about the princess thing, but he also, she like motions to like her neck where there is a very small little line where the string was around her. He had threatened to behead several women inside of his warehouses, and she motions back over toward where Zana is, as Zana just steps out. And I was a part of it. In one way, shape, or form. You what?
You know, you should probably be more clear on how you were involved.
Oh yes, I was taking care of making sure his business was thoroughly taken care of, and no one unsavory came in, but also no one from your profession came in. So you were
A guard.
you were a watch out. You tried to. Did you know about his? I knew that he was kidnapping people, and I knew that there was a plan to go into the castle later on. I wasn't going to do it. That just seemed like a bad idea. I was planning on trying to pay my way out of my debt before doing that. I see. This is very straightforward and very strange accusations. Would you all mind stepping inside? I would like to ask each of you some questions.
Yeah, sure.
Shouldn't be a problem.
It
So
seems
because
that
it's over,
it seems
so
that a
we can
couple
go
of
home.
you are license holders, so that's going to be helping things out a little bit. Please step inside. Do you guys all decide to go in?
Yep.
Yeah.
Upon making your way inside, they take you back to the area that a few of you had done your license written exams in. As that happens, they set aside several of the tables. As you see the captain taking one of them. You see that at the moment he seems very reluctant to do much of anything, but he does see that he does see to it that Helsia, is his name Helsia really? Yeah, Helsia. He sees that Helsia and Hazir takes Sister Zana as well as Slaverman himself off away from the rest of you. Both of them are put in some sort of is there just a wall here that I can't go past? Hold on. Options. Physics? Is it physics? It's not physics. Yeah, it is physics. The wall should be like way over here. How come I can't move things? It's so weird.
That's weird.
Anyway, whatever. Cause like I'm trying to like move things forward and it just sort of goes up, even though the wall is like way over here.
I'm getting off my mouse.
It's so weird. Anyway, they take the two of them off to the side, and with Slaverman, they don't really put him in any sort of chains or anything. They just kind of have him there because he's unconscious, but they do seem to bind Zana, who just sort of like is letting them do basically whatever they want. As this is going down, you see that Nakala has made her way behind you, Gallon, and has like put a hand like on your shoulder, and you see that she's looking over towards Zana just like with a bit of a frown, not wanting to see family in such a state, you know.
Yeah. Listen, I'm waiting to defend her when I get asked questions so I can actually explain what the fuck she did.
The 5 of you take seats. Again, they go to Nikala first because she is an actual guard, a knight of this place. They ask what her recollection of this is, and she goes, absolutely nothing. Because
Yeah.
They then go toward looking at both Gorthos and Prism Wife over here, because you two are ones that have actual licenses to go into different places. They seem to look to you first. Can you please give us your recollection of the events? You're Gorthos, correct?
Yes.
Would you like to give us your recollection of anything? Cliff notes mostly, please. If there's anything that I need to ask further about, I will. Excuse me. I will stop you. I'd like to know, Gorthos, is there anything you're holding back from what's happened?
We'll probably skip a lot of the fucking around in the bar part.
And then he called me
Surprise.
racist and hit me in the head.
He's gonna skip the part about just we entered through just entered through the bar area.
Do
And
you
then
let
skip
them
any of that?
as soon as you start getting to the bar area of that, is there any other thing you want to hold back before I go into his conversation? And this goes for Gallon and Jasna as well. Like, you guys could potentially tell him to hold things back or anything like that. Is there anything you guys want to hold back?
This sounds like something we should be.
Maybe.
For the bar part specifically?
About anything.
In general, the entire
Maybe in
thing.
general, don't mention that the princess was with us the whole time.
Yeah,
No.
That's in the book and the fucking freeing a monster into the forest bit.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, he's not going to talk about the Bacala, he's not going to talk about Jason, he's not going to talk about most of the bar bullfuckery.
Maybe leave out all the money we pillaged.
Leaving out,
But that's up to you.
gonna leave out him taking the sword.
Probably want to
The
leave
sword
out Polo
the
'cause
sword that
she
you're holding in your hand?
Yeah, I'll leave out that I took that from there.
might want to leave out Polo entirely because she's demons and it's like you're traveling with demons.
I mean,
Yeah,
first
yeah.
we have to
I
explain that whole
will
thing.
remind you, Gorthos, that whoever this was stolen from, if they do see you with that, they will then think you're the one that stole it if you don't tell anybody.
Yeah, you're probably
I
right.
just want to make sure you know that.
I guess. All right. I'm skimping the bokoblin, skimping the money, skipping the bar, skipping. I'll admit I took the sword because I needed a real weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna skip Jason. I'm gonna skip Jason's entire involvement.
Mhm.
Gonna skip the part where. Well, no, I can't skip Polo because the entire catalyst of this happening was he tried to kidnap Polo to drain her blood. So it's kind of
That's true.
that's kind of the catalyst that started our invasion of this place. So I'm not skipping that one. And he's gonna.
Anything from the other two?
Yeah. That's what Gorthos mentioned, that we have all the deeds and documents the entirety of Castletown. More or less.
I don't know what they're gonna do with that information, so I don't think they need it.
We haven't even read it. Yeah.
Yeah. Gorthos won't mention that then. That's not a big deal. No, everything else, the bloodletting room, he's probably he'll mention that. Yeah.
Well, one thing I will say is if you want, depending on what you want to do with those documents, you know that you could hang on to them. They could be potentially worth something or anything like that to the right people. You could end up doing that, finding each of them and potentially either giving them back to them yourself or doing different things like that. Or you could use them as proof of his dealings with the craftsmen of the city. Because again, one of the big kept secrets of the city is the fact that he owns the entire city.
Yes, the biggest open secret in the city.
That again would not be known to those of high up.
Interesting.
You
I
guys,
guess
you guys would know
we were
that
thinking
to
at
that
that
point.
point.
You guys have
At the
been here
same
this
time,
whole
we're also under the impression he's going to get put to death for kidnapping to begin with. What I mean, if you want to add more crimes to those list, Gorthos, go ahead.
I'm just saying because you guys are going to need to prove these crimes. Is what is all I'm saying. Because right now you do have two people willing to talk about it. But you also need to make sure that they don't think that you guys are involved. Because the one big thing that I'm going to immediately go into is he's going to ask you why you didn't come to them. Because you guys basically did vigilantism.
Yeah.
Yes.
So he's
That's
also
illegal.
gonna ask other things as well. But you guys proving your points is probably very good. You could also just hang on to them. But a lot of the things I gave you during the dungeon was to basically prove your point. They don't really have too much other uses.
I think yeah. We'll mention we have proof that he completely owned the city.
And unfortunately, the one person that would be able to prove the bloodletting decided to go home. So
I mean, like
We
they can
all-
go down the dungeon; they'll see the whole facility.
Yeah, we can even just tell them. We could even show. We can even tell you exactly how to get to the bloodletting dungeon.
you definitely could tell them that.
Yeah, he's not going to skip on anything else. What do you say? He skimped on. That's all he's going to skip on.
All right. Does either of the two of you want to say anything, or want to keep anything away?
Yeah, if you have something to say, if you have peace, say it now.
No, nothing jumps to my mind back other than like accentuating the help from Zana and like the bartender.
I would like to accentuate the fact that he had monetary immortality on him.
Yeah, he did have stolen treasure. So he have the tattered remains of.
Do you guys remember who? Do you guys know who has those rings on them?
Who the fuck took?
That was Ronan.
Who the fuck?
Ronan has them.
Ronan had the ring. Okay.
You guys do know this is not the only time you can prove things. There could be, you guys can bring him more evidence as you guys see fit. He's probably going to be here for a bit. But the big reason, I want to tell you guys, but like, I feel like you guys should know.
Roll a die on it.
If we should know, should we know?
Make him like roll instinct or something.
I'm gonna give it to Jasna. Jasna, I need you to roll me for your experience, please. No, roll me for your diligence.
Okay,
This seems like a diligence thing.
Oh, I've been rolling very interesting lately. I'm gonna put these down.
I just want to make sure that you guys have all the information, and I don't want to just give it to you. So, oof.
Don't worry about it.
Roll one more time. Typical Knowledge just gave you a thing.
Thank you, typical.
Yay.
And pale shadow.
Ooh.
I usually like to wait before that's being said to keep the tension, but yes, Pale Shadow also gave you one.
Listen, Mally's is rolling. 12's
So
high as well.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Jasna, you know, the faster he gets prosecuted usually is going to be the better, because you also know that some people in the Knights are on his payroll.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why proving his things is a big deal.
Yeah, you said he was going to ask about vigilantism, and that's when I was going to bring that shit up.
Okay.
Yeah, we heard people in the guards were on the payroll, and that's shady as shit.
Again,
So
though, the big thing is all about proof.
Yeah.
So, but that is something that you guys do know currently right now, is that is always going to be a potential right now, because even some people in the castle, you pretty much know the one that I'm talking about there, though, are in on things. So you'll need to be able to let him know how important this is, and also be able to give him as much proof of his actions as quickly as you can, to make sure that Slaverman doesn't have any chance of getting away with this. So, with that being said, is there anything you want to change about anything you're keeping to yourself, or
No,
are we going to go with that information
keeping-
currently?
Okay, keep out Jason. No, keep out all of that. Keep out Jason. Or not seems like we should. No, yeah,
Okay.
no change.
All right then. Let's go through the actual roleplay of this then. You tell him about what happened with Polo and the explosions and why you guys even had the idea to go after this man in the first place. You tell him about charcoal, I'm guessing, as well.
Yeah.
Basically about the idea that she had the same kind of thing that is going on with Rock, and Rock collaborates your story. She goes, yes, this was happening to me. This was also happening to at least 2 other girls that I know about. And she would be willing to collect those girls or anything like that to give him proof of this.
Yeah, the third one was like a Zora girl.
Unfortunately, you guys did destroy the artifacts that would show that he had access to this. But with 3 people collaborating, he said if you can bring the other 2 to him, then he would very much count this as one piece of strong evidence against him. He does bring up the idea that why did you guys not come to them first? Mentioning that going like this is a form of vigilantism. It's definitely not something they would have given you guys those passes for. And Gallon, you said that you would mention at that point.
We went through the palace. Yeah, we got the princess's permission.
I was under the assumption you guys were keeping the princess out of it?
I mean, get her like a direct involvement, but we got her permission. Unless anybody has like a problem with that.
No, I was under the assumption it was also saying Jason was there fighting with us. We weren't going to say that.
So you're not. So you're not gonna not mention her entirely. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, making sure, because like from what was being said, I thought you were just gonna keep her out of everything entirely.
Oh, sorry, it was assumptions.
No. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Leave the house.
Yeah, that was entirely my bad. So you do say that that you have permission from one of the royal family to do so. He says that that's not entirely permission, but because it was from the princess and not from anyone else, but that is an authority that you would have to listen to. He understands if he can get that story confirmed by the princess or the royals in general, then he will take that as evidence for you guys for having not done anything wrong.
We are going to mention that the guard is also some guards probably on his payroll too, right?
Is that what's happening right now? Because that again, that's what Jake said he was going to potentially mention, right?
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, the reason we didn't go to you is because we were under the impression that some guards were not totally, how do you put this, morally sound, and we got permission from, the princess instead, higher authorities.
I can assure you that I would trust any of my men with my life, but these are bold accusations. Is there
Money
any
does magical things.
I have seen many a man turn because of coin.
He also had like magical enthrallment, as we've mentioned with like these 3.
Like looks over toward them, looks back to you. You believe that potentially there could have been some sort of bribery or deceit or magic involved.
When talking to the bartender, he seemed to be under the impression that, well, more specifically, Slaverman seemed to have some trinket, I'm actually not sure how, to call people in his service directly to him.
If you were to find this bartender or anything or any other that would give collaboration, I can give collaboration. Someone who has not admitted to being a criminal.
I mean, he also engaged in slavery. We have one of the 2 Donu he bought ages ago.
You do. I would like to talk with that if that's possible. If I could collaborate your story with that Donu, or with whoever this bartender was, if you have a name, then I would definitely count that as a big piece of evidence against him.
I can't remember the bartender's name.
Hank.
Good Hank. And there should be a guard in the palace along with the Donu who can attest to his multiple break-ins of the palace to rob it.
A palace guard.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Gorthos just if you could see Grump as an emanating aura, Gorthos is emanating.
That is
That's
a
the
very
card.
that is a very bold thing to say. I will say, just so you guys remember, just in case, you guys had previously said that you weren't going to say anything about that because of honor and blah 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 blah. This guy not being able to go back to his family and everything
Oh,
like
I'm
that.
not saying he's responsible. I'm saying he has knowledge of it.
Have you
If he had
seen him?
knowledge-
He'll
if-
start
if-
crying immediately.
If he had knowledge of it but never said anything, then they're gonna hold him accountable.
That's what
I
I'm.
mean,
You guys
yeah.
can again. You guys can just throw him under the bus if you want to. You guys did tell him you were going to not mention him. May or may not be consequences. All I'm saying, but it could help your. It could help out your guys' case.
If somebody wants to stop me, but Gallon's not. He didn't give a shit about that guy. He was ready to throw him to the chop block.
Going back to the plan to break into the palace, we discovered secret tunnels running all throughout, some of them leading into the treasury directly.
So you are mentioning him. Is all I
I'm
need to know.
mentioning the tunnels, I'm not mentioning the guard.
Did you stop Gallum from mentioning it? Because he said if anyone wants to stop him, tell him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gorthos will just like put up a hand like the treasury had secret tunnels leading directly to it. They go throughout the palace and into various locations. We figured the faster we took care of him, the better it'd be for everyone.
Secret tunnels in the palace. Did you tell anyone about those? Is there any on duty knight or guard you can tell me that would know of these entrances and be able to show them to us? In this sense, it would not be it would not be making him out to be the person, because you're not saying he had knowledge of them. You could say that you told him about them afterwards. Is what I'm kind of getting at.
We did inform at least the treasury guard of these tunnels, since that is his designated place.
We will get in contact with him. If that is the case, then this will definitely help your story. He continues further in. I'm just wanting to make a note that basically, if you guys would have thrown under the bus, you would have had one less hero point. Is the extent of that interaction, because he would basically be seeing you guys as fucking heroes, you know.
Yeah.
But as he goes through the remainder of your stuff, you say they were collecting whatever they were sending out and taking it out in barrels. Do you have any idea what was inside?
Blood.
Hmm?
Blood.
Just blood?
He was draining creatures dry in his establishment and partaking in it.
Gallon, I'm gonna have you roll this time. Roll me for your experience.
Right. Think, little man, think.
$13, 3.
Is there a roll one more time?
Oh.
2 more times?
18.
18. You got an 18, you said?
18 plus 3, so 21.
Alrighty. You
Got me
remember, Gallon, that when you walked by the barrels when you were going through the bar, one of them was moving and making sounds.
Well, there was monster blood in the lower levels. There was also a pan of sand chews, and some of the barrels may have contained live monsters.
Live monsters.
Yes.
I don't think blood wriggles actively.
We will make sure that anything leaving the city will be inspected to the best of our abilities for the next couple of days, then. If we are to find any of these monsters in barrels or any sort of blood, then we will be able to, at that point, collaborate your story. That will very much help out in getting this man persecuted. You continue downward, again mentioning the blood, mentioning things like that. You say that you mention the sword. As you do that. Do you keep the deeds to yourself, or do you mention those?
Gorthos will mention the deeds and how these deeds. Yeah, he'll mention the deeds.
He will at that point call over Hector. Hector will stand at the ready. You guys pull out the deeds to everything. Actually, you gave those to someone, right? Right. You had given those out, Ronan.
Ronan gave the deeds to them because he was going into a body
just
of
making
water.
sure.
Yeah.
So you produce the deeds, and as you do, he asks that you lay the sword down as well, Gorthos. Do you do so?
Yes.
Hector will take the deeds and sword and bring them over to the area that they are placing all the physical evidence. We will collaborate the story with the people on these deeds, as well as try to find the owner of this blade. If we can collaborate those stories, then this should be more than enough to make sure that he is put away for quite a long time. Or depending on how the rest of your story went, if the king would rather him have another punishment. He gets near the end of what you get near the end of what you guys are talking about, the part where the thing was opening up into the Temple of Time, as well as the dungeon below. You guys had your licenses. He's not going to cause any problems there. He probably wouldn't have anyway, because you guys didn't go in there knowingly. But you mention of the I want to know, because you guys didn't say you were keeping this to yourself. Did you mention the giant hoard of money and safes that were in that room?
Probably should, because the safes were gonna still be there.
Wait, just so I know, by the time Gorthos and Ronan came back there, the safes were already opened and empty.
A lot of them were. You know that they were probably opened by Gru.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But Marco opened the rest of them, and you guys have all that money on you. You can just say that all of them were broken into before you had any knowledge of it, or anything like that.
Well, that'd be better. Just saying that by the time we got done with Sauron, that their treasury seemed to have been robbed up clean anyway.
Is that the story the three of you are going with?
You think of something better? Tell me. I think.
I mean, like, yeah, sure. Gallon had like no mention or interest of telling them about the money. It's money. Yeah,
Okay.
He has money. This is the richest man in town.
Okay, just making sure. You guys then will tell them about the bloodletting room, and you'll tell them about do you guys mention the artifacts from that one room, the large part of the tablet and the flute?
I mentioned that there was a tablet, that
Princess's care.
The flute is with Jason.
Yeah, so
you can if you want to just mention the tablet.
He'll mention that's where the tablet is and where he kept the stones that would have killed those girls had they not been destroyed.
Mm-hmm. He does mention that you do mention that the stones were destroyed. However, the fact the tablet is there, he gives a nod. We have been looking for where potential artifacts from the temple would have gone, so this is great information.
Porthos has a suspicion that the sword is from the temple as well.
He looks to you. We will see if that is the case. And finally, you then get to the very tail end of all of this. You guys made sure that you went over just about everything. Is there anything that you feel he hasn't talked about? He does mention, by the way, when you mention monetary immortality as well as the blood, that if you guys bring the blood and the monetary immortality to him, that will be another 2 points that you guys can immediately verify. And you guys know the more you can immediately verify, the better.
Don't we have the vials of blood on us?
That is on Polo.
Polo has everything on her.
The things that you can immediately verify are Rocket are on Rocket, are on Polo, and on Ronin. So
We'd have to go back and get him.
but again, there's not a strict time limit. I'm just saying the faster you do, the better, just in case something happens with Slaverman, you know? Is there anything you feel he hasn't talked about?
Trying to think. Nothing's coming to my mind.
Slavery, abduction, dark artifacts, mining people's will,
Having complete ownership of all of Castletown.
blood,
To be fair, is that illegal?
into the castle.
It's disturbing.
It's illegal if he doesn't, say it, and is doing it through fear, and has caused a black market to appear underneath their feet.
False identities, as far as I can tell.
Okay. As you mention all this to him, it does take you guys around a little bit over an hour or so to get through everything. With all the information you've given him, I will take this directly to His Majesty. We will decide what all we can verify and what all we cannot immediately. And with your suspicions about my men, I will make sure that my most trusted are the ones who guard him. Since we know not the extent of his powers, we will keep him here for safekeeping, but we will attest to getting as quick of a verdict as possible. If you can return with those items in tow, then I will make sure to have a swift judgment.
What those nods?
That being said, thank you all very much. We will send some men down into the underground as well to see if we can verify any sort of signs of struggle or fight, but he looks over at Slaverman. Since you have brought him here, and looking at him, I suppose he should be enough of proof of that. Like, just looking over at him and then looking at Zana, who has, been exploded. Is there anything else you would like to bring up?
Nothing else comes to mind. You two have any?
No.
You had said you wanted
No.
to talk a little bit about your sister, Galen?
Oh, well, I mean, like, when he was explaining, like, accentuating, yeah, in particular, during that, the bartender was trying to stop us from doing anything that was, well, dangerous to us. And, I mean, she literally dropped what she was doing to help take him down.
Okay.
She literally dropped everything on the spot and started beating the crap out of guards.
So we will have to talk with this Hank as well as interrogate Zana here, but we will see how the king will take their deeds, since they were somewhat involved. But thank you very much for your input. With all of that, I believe you are all dismissed. He gives you guys a Hylian salute by taking his weapon and putting it in front of his chest and giving a nod. As he does this, he puts his pike back down and then walks over toward where the physical evidence is to start going through the deeds and other papers there.
Hey, the man can't just walk away. I've got to mimic it back at him.
Oh, if he would have waited for any sort of response, he didn't expect any sort of response from you guys. But
yeah, no, Galen's gonna be like, well, I mean, it's not a giant spear, but I've got Arma and to, like, mimic his salute.
You take your parrying dagger and you put it up to your chest and you give a nod.
Yeah. And
Fuck yeah, my dude. Doing that, roll me for your charm.
Yes, do it.
Hold on. Can I roll smash?
Do you want to try to smash the captain?
I don't know what his face looks like.
Then bring it over.
Not 20.
That is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Making sure you don't have any more fleetings. You used up both of yours, right?
Yep. 15, 18.
Right, that is altogether an 18. He looks to you. He seems pleased that you return his salute. He lets go of his and steps away. To go over toward the thing. You feel as if you gained some favor with that. At which point, Hector will make his way over and take over for Hazier over at Slaverman. As he does, Hazier will make his way over to you. I believe we will. I'm gonna fall. I can't even get back here. It's not nothing. I can't move backwards for some fucking stupid reason.
You may have the lift height weighs you high. No,
yeah,
there you
your
go.
left height might, yeah.
I had to literally get on this side.
Oh my god.
I don't know why. But he looks to each of you. We will have to ask further questions of each of you at later times, potentially. I know that you are all probably tired, however, after your long night. He looks over toward Rock. Do you need any accommodations for the time being, or do you feel comfortable returning to your home? She looks to him, looks over toward her dad. I think now's the most comfortable I think I would ever be returning to my home. With everything going on, we will be sending people there at any given time. We will ask the prisoner here about who this Hank is, as well as how to find them, or any other potential people that they believe is on payroll that does not qualify for any sort of punishment. And we will get back to each of you very shortly. If you return those items, then I believe my captain can make a much hastier decision. With all that being said, thank you all.
You take care now.
Do each of you want to make your way out?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You all find yourselves standing outside after turning in everything you possibly could think of to the person. You feel as if you've given him oh god. Sorry about that. That's still the honey bun, I think.
Yeah.
You feel as if you've given him quite a bit of information at this point. If half of what you guys said could be verified, he will be going away for a long time. If all of it can be verified, then there's gonna be a show. I would like to know, upon getting out, is there any place you guys would like to go immediately?
You guys got the evidence, right?
What do you-
Oh, you mean talk? Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, awesome. Later.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there he goes.
I will mention, Gallant, you have not slept. You don't feel as if you stayed up all night, but you do have to sleep eventually. Do you want to make your way over there currently?
Yeah, I was just gonna check if Myra was at the cave.
Okay.
Girl's been there for like 3 weeks. I want to know.
I feel so bad for her.
She's been there for a couple days.
Shit, cave girl. it's
She's
fine.
been there for a couple days, guys.
Practically months.
It's been 10 years.
For life spent in front of that fucking cave.
I love how you guys decided to do everything in like your first week of being here. So it's felt like such a long time for you guys, but everything's now basically completed.
Now you can just cruise to the end of the month.
Basically, yeah.
Everyone wanted to bolt to the end, man.
But Gala makes his way away. Gorthos and Jasno, what do you guys want to do?
Should probably get home.
Yes.
Then I believe I will see you all later. I will probably need to figure out exactly what to do whenever I return home. I'm probably just going to take any sort of savings I can find and find some sort of a room elsewhere, to be honest.
You know where to find us, right?
No.
What?
I just met you guys.
This is the information now.
I may just try to go to a room somewhere. There's a pretty famous inn near the center of the city, correct?
There is.
Yeah, a little bit, not far away from here.
If ever you need us again, don't hesitate.
I honestly don't know how to feel currently. I think that it will... What the fuck?
I'll go.
Someone is hammering my door.
Oh, okay. I was like, what's happening?
There's like a construction site
There's
next
some
to the guard
construction
post.
going on at the. They're installing a jungle gym for Marco.
Ignore the jungle gym. Continue, please.
No, I'm playing. I don't really know what to think at the moment, to be honest. I didn't expect much from all of you, but you have saved my future. So, thank you. I will definitely find a way to repay the favor.
If you wish to repay this kindness, simply pay it forward. Do not be like your father.
I don't believe there will be any reason of that happening. I do not have the sort of monetary skills my father has, and to be fair, I'm pretty sure all of our assets will soon be taken, as well as potentially our home, so I don't think you'll ever have to worry about something like that happening. I will see how things go. Thank you for telling me where you are. I still wish to speak with a couple of you and say my thanks as well, but I will not be far. She begins to step away. She stops. She looks back. As she does, she seems to give you guys a very, very tiny smile and a bit of like a lazy wave, just like,
Or those would wave back.
And she will make her way away. Going around the corner of this alleyway and then getting immediately
and then
mugged.
into this house, and then
And then she goes over toward here, and the ghosts grab her and drag her into the ghost house. And
guess we'll never see her again.
the ghost house.
The ghost house. Day for 69, nice in the ghost house.
You guys make your way down through the city. Nicola will have basically separated from you guys as soon as Gallon left. She would have made her way back over toward the Temple of Time. The two of you, are you gonna head back to your house?
I suppose so. Though
Fuck you, Ronan. Stop getting upside down.
Sure.
I'll be sideways.
There you go.
We're just lying face down the fountain.
You guys notice as you walk by the fountain, there's just a Zorka boy lazily sleeping in the water.
In the fucking fountain.
We're just walking over like, what do you think Ronan's up?
He's just sleeping in there. He's just like, I'm good, guys.
I'm just gonna sleep. It's fine.
You do that.
I mean, around an hour has passed. I was assuming that Ronan would have probably made his way somewhere else, but I mean,
he would have made his way.
Okay,
back.
good.
If he saw no one was around, he would have went back to the house.
Okay, good. So everyone's gonna make are the two of you gonna do anything else besides go home?
We'll just like to talk for a second.
No.
If that's okay.
Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead.
Jasna. About what Rock said, and about this kind of thing happening again.
Which part of everything happening again? The bribery, the wanton slavery, kidnapping of the princess was probably going to happen again in like the next 1,000 years.
Well, hopefully Gorthos will be more well rested by then. But more of gaining this kind of control over somewhere so important as Castletown. Surely there must be way to some sort of way to avoid that kind of thing from happening.
Usually the only thing that really stops us is the law.
Gorthos is not competent when it comes to dealing with problems that are of a monetary or metaphorical nature. How can one beat big? The only way we can defeat such control is, well, he puts up his hands, illegal now. So, 1,000 years ago,
Instead of a vigilantism?
Gorthos was under the impression it was called heroism, but apparently standards have changed.
They're close words. Practically cousins.
Did Polo seem off to you at the end, even after we got out? That
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Bokoblin thing still bothers Gorthos.
I assume she was grieving in some way. It was weird, but how do you respond to that?
Killing it.
Obviously, I mean, we know how to respond to Bokoblin. I mean, put yourself in her shoes for a little bit.
That is what Gorthos was referring to.
Perhaps you have a point.
Gorthos wishes to speak to Polo at some point. Though Gorthos is tired, and honestly, not just from physical exertion, Gorthos is tired of being so tall. His body gets weary. Gorthos wonders if Miro took all of Gorthos' smaller clothes.
I mean, nothing's stopping you from going around the smaller body just completely naked.
Several things are stopping Gorthos from doing that.
It would be extremely unsettling and would probably get you immediately arrested, but...
Mostly it would go against Gorthos' sense of decency. But then also that.
That's lewd, Jasna.
I can't just go around showing my phone everywhere, Jessa.
How lewd. No.
At least that's over, no? Or
Let's
as over
try.
as it can get for now.
It's funny.
Hmm?
Well, there's never really thought about the for now before. Everything just always seemed in the moment. Gorthos never really did stop or take breaks. And now I suppose he has a reason to.
You should take a break, Orphus. At least once in a while. You out of everyone.
Oh, Gorthos never had a built-in bathhouse before.
If you're gonna go into the bath.
What? Bones get dirty. He's not sure about they get sweaty. Probably dirty.
I don't want to think about if the bones get sweaty or not. That would bring up way too many questions that we cannot answer here.
Gorthos stopped asking these questions a long time ago. Perhaps if you ever find yourself in this situation, you could try to find those answers.
Perhaps if you find yourself to be an undead, whatever.
If I ever become an
whatever
undead skeleton, I'll make sure to to figure out those answers.
Good luck
Either
with
way,
that.
don't let this whole thing work you to death. Anyway, I'm gonna leave now.
That joke is older than Gorthos.
The two of you get a little bit of a chuckle, a little bit of a chuck out of each of that thing, and yeah, perhaps something will come from any sort of interaction.
From his bones get sweaty or not.
As before we move on to anywhere else, Marco and Polo.
Yeah.
Traveling back in time around an hour. You guys would have made your way away from the area, not wanting to talk with the guard too much, accompanying Jason at least to the main road here. As you guys have done so, I'd like to know, what exactly are you guys wanting to do?
Pola would have expressed that she's going back home because she didn't want to be around the guard, and because if it's sun, that means it's been 2 days, and there are three little bugaboos that she's got to check on because she's responsible for them.
Definitely.
I know, it's right.
Marco?
All right. Yep.
It's daytime and not nighttime. Marco's also got to go back home because now he can't go to the black market.
She would probably ask Jason what she's gonna do.
I'm probably gonna try to sneak back into the palace, to be honest, because you know I didn't expect it to be daytime.
Me neither. I was expecting to go back to the.
Luckily, we know about the crying holes now.
That's true. You can sneak in through those pretty easily.
Thank you for your help, Jason.
Oh, well, I'm just glad you guys let me come out and do my job. I'm really appreciative that you guys are not treating me like everyone else does.
Well, even if it's your job, it doesn't mean you're not deserving of some sort of thanks. You still did really well.
I'm going to try my best to continue to be of service to not only Castletown, but also to all of you. You've proven to me that you want only the good out of everything. You did not have to do what you did for those girls, but you did, and you even made a major way to have kindness for that bokoblin.
Looks down.
She gives a smile and goes over to Polo. I do not know what I would have done in that same situation, but I'm sure that bokoblin is going to remember that you did that kindness. Not all monsters are evil, right?
Yeah. They're not. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, if Garthos a pretty good example of one that isn't.
I'm not even sure what Gorthos is, to be honest.
I've assumed a stall, but like he's a very weird one.
Potentially. I have not spoken to a lot of Stall, to be honest.
I've only heard about them.
Well, I'm gonna make my way back and hopefully not arouse too much suspicion.
You could probably call Miss Kira to help you out.
I don't even know where she went.
I mean, you're not in your dress, so maybe calling for help wouldn't work.
She gives a thumbs up. I can only hope. Me being in these clothes are the only thing that really makes me feel like I can have some privacy.
Yeah.
Until the next time we meet, then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or is Emerald having some issues?
A little bit. He's kind of like skipping out a bit, but he's fine.
Okay, I'm making sure it isn't me. I'm just making sure it isn't me. I'm not getting on you, Emerald. I'm just making sure I'm not going fucking crazy.
My Wi-Fi is very terrible, and even when I've plugged it in previous games to the router directly from under the floorboard from my other computer, it still just doesn't do it right.
We can still understand you though, so it's not a big deal. And if anything, we'll just ask you to repeat yourself.
As Jason gives you guys a little wave, she goes over and she gives each of you a hug, if you allow.
She'll allow it, but go.
As she rushes by, she gives a wave behind her, and she heads off toward the north, toward the castle. You notice that as soon as she gets over, like, beyond the gates, instead of going right, like, along the path, she seems to go, like, left. As if she's ready to climb shit.
Are you okay, Marco?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I know you were healed, but what you did back there was really dangerous. I'm not gonna yell at you like Galen did.
No, I know he was right, but don't worry about it. I'm fine. Thanks to him, anyway.
But you really should treasure your life a lot more.
Don't worry,
I know you said that you kind of resided to that, and everyone resides to their own conclusions about themselves, but you're a really wonderful person. So we don't want to see you die.
That's the one willing to sell herself into slavery.
I'm a demon. I don't count.
I'm playing. I'm sorry.
I don't have rights.
The logic doesn't apply to me. I'm a lesser being.
I don't have to listen to my own words, you see.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Thank you. I'm not. I'm not looking to just throw it away every time. It's hard to say. Never mind.
No, it's okay. Again, I feel like if I was in your shoes, I probably would have done the same. And I probably would have been yelled at by Galen too. I think if any of us did it, he would have yelled, which is pretty ironic because he kind of did something similar, and that's kind of odd considering he. Yeah, it's kind of. Yeah, it's odd. It's odd. Yeah, it's odd.
Yeah.
We should check on Hickory Dickory and Doc. It's been 2 days
Yeah.
now. The sun's up.
Yeah, we definitely should. Oh,
Yeah.
geez, I hope I haven't over too much.
Yeah, let's go.
The two of you make your way over toward the home as well. And before we move on, Galen.
Hello.
Galen, I just want everyone to know things are about to happen.
Aye.
I just want everyone to know things may take a little bit at this point.
Okay.
By the way, let's track Jason's go through. Da 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 da. Climb. Stamina meter empty. Climb. Da 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 da. Climb.
Stamina meter running out, mid climb, shoves food in
Da
mouth.
da da da. Gets over it. Falls off into
Oh,
into the
no.
ether. You know, those kind of things. All that good stuff. I don't even know where she went.
Now she's floating over here.
She's floating?
Oh, there she is. She's back over here by the cave.
Oh, hell yeah. Da, 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 da. Okay, she went back there. Anyway, so, Galen,
Hello.
you make your way over toward the area here. Except when you do, you notice there are 0 guards at this checkpoint.
That's strange.
What do you want to do?
Well, let's go. I've strolled up to the castle before. Galen doesn't stop until
No one does the show up here. It's
Currently,
fine.
it looks as if the gate is down. Would you like to try to like use your strong muscles to like help aid you in lifting up the gate, or do you want to potentially try to get up some other way? There is a small rickety looking ladder that would take you up to the top from this side. It seems like they have forgot to take that one down. But it does look like the gate was sealed for a reason.
Huh. Well, time to climb the ladder.
All right, it's you. It's not like Ronan or fucking Gorthos is climbing this. So I'm just gonna allow it. As you make your way up, you kind of get over to the other side. You want to make your way over here, so I'm guessing you climb back down the other side of the gate. Correct?
Yeah, it would be rude. Like, like take a moment to enjoy the view and then climb down.
You find your way over here, and then you notice, while you're in this little clearing, first off, the opening to this place is open, and you see what appears to be Myro, Z, and the what do we name this one? The squirrel of something. The squirrel or something. They actually appear to be looking over to the toward the castle. You look over toward the castle. You notice that the drawbridge is up.
Making friends going well?
Do you want to make your way over there? You're still a little bit far away.
Yeah. Just like way over, like, hey.
You make your way over. You see that squirrel or something goes ah, and like looks as if it wants to like run away, but then it just kind of barely goes into the cave before like sticking its head out again. Whatever's going on seems to at least make it somewhat interested in staying. But you make your way over and you see Galen. She is, of course, dressed as Gorthos right now.
Poor Gothos. You're like, all right, let's be small. Fuck, no clothes.
It's fine. He just needs to fucking put like a bedsheet or something on him. But you see that she rushes herself out and looks over towards you. What's going on?
Right, it's been a day. The princess didn't come home.
Hmm?
I think they realized the princess got out again.
Maybe. They apparently there was a lot of stomping, and about an hour ago, there seemed to be a lot of commotion happening over there.
Huh.
I've been sitting here with Squirrel or something. I'm kidding. We've been sitting here basically wondering what's going on, but she shrugs. Ellen!
Oh man, you're speaking again.
I can actually speak again.
So just stomping? No cries about the princess getting out or anything like that?
Something about some sort of attack to the north? I think. I thought you might have knew.
No, we were in a dungeon all night.
There's something going on to the north of the castle, I think.
You don't know how to fight, do you?
I'm pretty. Look at me. I can throw down. I got this dagger. I'm the mighty Gorthos and all that.
Yours is a lot nicer than mine. But then again, mine has a ghost in it.
And I even looks over toward Squirrel. I totally have a fairy, right? What? I don't know about that. Come on, you're totally interested. You know you are. Gallon, if you want to make your way over, I think we can go through the tunnels here.
Perfect. Thanks, Squirrel, or something.
You might not have a good headroom or anything though.
Nah, I've been in worse.
You get into the hole behind Myros. The two of you begin to climb in relative darkness, except for the light given off by the fairies.
It's fine. I can just light on my hand.
Yeah, it's your whatever. It's fine.
Hand torch.
Hand torch. As you guys, do I not have? I'm waiting because a bunch of these maps seem to be like not wanting to load for some fucking reason. Oh right. Oh right. A lot of these are fucking the other. I'll just take this. It's fine. Alan, you find yourself coming out a little bit away from the area, going through the tunnel. The tunnel seems to be mostly a large thing of darkness. One seems to have some branching paths along it. Through one of the paths, you do notice some sort of a glow coming off from one of the right paths, but Myro and the other fairy seems to be going down the left path. What do you want to do?
Follow them. I can look at the glow later.
Okay.
Maybe take my fairy fountain bath.
As you guys make your way out forward, you guys do come out from what appears to be a bush in the ground, coming out looking around. You appear to be in some sort of old ruin of potentially whatever was put up here, some sort of a guard barracks or something before it was deemed unnecessary to the construction of Castletown. As you look out from where you are, you notice what appears to be, and let me go and grab them really quick. What's a good unit of measurement? A ass ton of guards. Something like an ass ton, you know, like there appears to be a ass ton, an ass ton.
24%. I understand this.
There's not enough actually. Let me grab some more. To kind of get my point across.
Oh yeah, right. You're forgetting the most sacred of measurements. How many Quakemen?
There's at least a Quakeman.
How many metric Quakemen?
How many mega Quakemen?
Metric.
Oh, metric Quakemen. There are a couple of metric Quakemen, but not really. You do see that several guard captains as well as a large platoon of guards seem to be here. They seem to be waiting. They have sectioned off an area off to the side that seems to be again, potentially waiting on either reinforcements or somebody else to make their way there. I'm going to make this a bit bigger of a map. There we go. I think somebody moved it, so it's going to have to drop and then come back. There you go. As you see this platoon of guards guarding this side of the street, as you see that one of them seems to be pointing a spear forward, and calling their men to stay back. You notice that there appears to be some guards over here as well, seemingly unconscious.
Oh no.
And off to the very north of this place, where you see what appears to be the wall behind, you notice two familiar people.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to get them over without them falling into the depths. One of them, you see what appears to be Jason. But someone is holding Jason.
See who is holding Jason.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Has it been a month?
no! It
Damn it.
begins.
He's arrived.
Someone
You
appears
got
to
out of the
be
Lost Woods.
someone appears to be holding Jason off to the side of where you are. You also see what appears to be a little bit off from where these people are. Another person. Seeming, actually no, you wouldn't have. Roll me for your diligence to see if you even see this person.
Go big money, no whammies.
Roll me for that diligence or instinct, whichever one.
Let's go with instincts. Let's go with instinct. Definitely instinct. We don't have goddess points, right?
You have a lot of goddess points.
Wait, oh, yeah,
Yeah, we
right.
do. Yeah, we do.
You have a
Remember Arma
you have a
during the
metric
overdrive
Quake Man of goddess points.
Sorry, I was looking in the wrong spot.
So that's
Five.
a +5
You've got a fleeting.
and a fleeting.
4,
19.
19,
Oh,
6.
You do notice another person. You see that this person seems to be giving a bit of a stealthier approach. You notice that they are seemingly protecting the people up to the north. You see what appears to be this boy.
Who the fuck is that?
This is this boy.
Oh, I know who this is.
As this boy is
Cloud
seemingly
over.
this
It's
boy
just
is seemingly over by one of the trees, seemingly keeping himself hidden as much as he can. You see that he's probably the one that took out some of the people around here, but they seem to be having a time to themselves. Kuro is holding on to Jason. Jason at this point seems to just be kind of like in a position of just limpness in his arms, just like like as if she's stopped fighting back. You see this in front of you, Gallon?
Myro, just stay here.
Let me get Oh, you already fucking named these guys. Great, I can't copy them. Give me a second. Gonna put a couple more because I forgot that a certain boy would have been here. There we go. That's enough. That's enough bodies. That's enough bodies. 4 people would have got a message. So Myro's just looking over, just like, what's going on?
Princess is in a little bit of trouble, and I know who that is.
Well, what should we do? Should you fire some of your magic?
You, stay here. If you think of something clever, maybe let's not go to violence first.
Well, looks like they went to violence.
Yeah, that's Kuro for you.
Kuro?
Just I'll take care of this. Let me just. He pats Myro on the head, like be a good girl and stay here.
Myro slinks herself into halfway into the hole and halfway not into the hole. Z seems to stay right on you as Z's just like, I think I've heard you say that name before. As I'm guessing
yeah.
you're walking.
Yeah. No. Going towards the guards.
You make your way over to the guards. I'm gonna roll for something really quick.
He's coming out, hands up.
Where is? I'm just gonna use yours. Oh no! He rolled a 20. Of fucking course he did. As you are making your way over, you just see Koro looking around, and then for a split second, as you're looking over, Gallon, your eyes meet his, as you just hear, "Brother!"
After 10 million years!
Like,
That's why I got towards the guards before this happened.
As he yells out, "Brother!" These guards kind of look over towards you.
Alan has his hands up and he's just waving like, hi.
Some of them put out their weapons at you, but Koro begins making his way towards you. As this happens, several guards make their way out in order to attempt to intercept him, because they have chosen to defend this area, you see.
because they've chosen to die.
No, you don't want to. Please, just...
You make your way with them as Harriet over here turns back, holding his blade out to you. You hold back!
Listen, I saved the princess before. I'll do it again.
Hold on. Roll me for charm. See if this guy knows you.
See if he got promoted because of you.
The guys got promoted because...
Oh my god, roll again. Emerald gave you one. Roll for crit, I guess. Oh my fucking god, you did. Oh, I'm so sorry, Gallon. Of course, please help us with anything you can. Fire? Fire's good.
Hands go down. Just stand aside.
Everybody stand aside. Gallon's here to save the day. Oh, Gallon. Oh, of course. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let Gallon through.
Oh, fuck, Gallon's here.
Take him down, Gallon.
They let this fuck stroll in the castle. Like, come on, let's be real here.
They're just like, yeah, take him down, Gallon. Show him what a hero of Castletown can do.
I'm all about to be so disappointed. I'm about to be so disappointed.
As you make your way forward, you see Koro holding on to Jason, making his way forward. As the two of you are about 5 feet away, what will you do, Gallon?
Kuro, what are you doing?
Brother! With Koro's other hand, he tries to grab you.
Yeah, he's not fighting it.
He takes you up into a humongous hug, as everybody's like, Gallon's been taken! Give him back up! They seem to file behind you.
Wait, stop, you fools, it's a hug.
We will defend Gallon!
Everything is under control.
As he grabs you into a hug, you see his other hand, he drops Jason and just grabs you into a two-handed hug. Brother, it's been so long!
It's been like a month. Technically less. No. Yes. What are you doing?
What do you mean, brother?
Why did you have the princess? Hero, princess.
He looks over. The princess, brother. No, the princess can't leave until the coronation, brother. I should know. They told me to come back for it. I was getting this knave who was behind the castle trying to be all sneaky.
Kuro, she's the princess.
Oh, she doesn't look like a princess, brother.
Yeah, she dresses like that a lot and sneaks out. That's neither here nor there, Kuro.
I tried to tell him several times. As
Kuro,
he's just like looking to you. No, none of that matters anymore, brother. We're together again.
He's just like puts hands on Kuro's cheeks. Kuro, I am so happy to see you again.
Oh, hold that thought, brother. He like turns over. Nimbus, come and see brother.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Nimbus.
Yes!
as you see the one from the side stepping out,
Let's fucking go.
starting to walk his way over.
It's the legend himself.
As Nimbus, previously depicted by this.
Yeah.
Oh my
Talk
god.
about a glow up.
Previously depicted by this.
He's upgraded.
He has.
He's become a true first-class soldier.
If you guys remember, like, I called him Nimbus before, and whenever the first thing I told Lindo was like, I just want him to look like Cloud. I just want to keep going with the Cloud joke.
So long to see this art.
Oh, I love him.
God.
I
Told
love
me about the
Nimbus.
fucking name thing.
Yeah, that's gonna have a C.
Oh.
As you see what appears to be a Sheikah make his way over toward the two of you. The guards over there just like, again, they're like fanning out, waiting for you to give the word to attack.
Kuro, I'm so happy to see you again. I have so many things to tell you.
I have so many things to tell you as well, brother. I tried to find where you went, and you had gone into a cave, and I was like, oh, I can go into caves as well. I've been in so many caves, brother. And whenever I went down, there was this big door, but it was glowing, and I went through it immediately.
Yeah, I probably should have shut that behind me. That probably isn't safe.
And then he a lot of things happened, but I should. Oh, there are so many things to catch up on.
First, you attacked the princess, technically.
Brother, no. There's no. She's not even wearing a dress, brother.
Yes, I've saved her multiple times. It's fine.
You saved the princess, brother. That is amazing.
But the guards are very upset now. Also, did you kill those guys?
Oh, kill? No, I don't. Nimbus, did we kill them? I don't think we did. They should still be alive.
Yeah, he'll like look at the guards like, go take care of them.
You don't? Do you need us, Nim? Do you need us, Gallon?
No, I'm fine.
Okay, everyone, rescue! They each go over toward a member that has fallen and begin to drag them away.
Except for that guy, I guess.
Yeah, they don't have enough people. You see, they have to come back for him.
Oh, it's fine. I'll just pray at that one.
You just blow him over with your wind.
Let me just pray at that one.
You give a prayer over toward this captain of the guard. He looks over. He's like, "Is that Gallon? He saved me."
You're so cool.
Oh, you got 4 health back.
Wait, there's the princess. I'll save her. Princess, I've got you. Wait, what? Ah! As they drag away Jason. Oh, there she goes, brother. They have taken her into the proper authorities.
Kuro.
Yes, brother.
You have to go in with the proper authorities now.
Why would I do that?
You have technically committed a crime.
But
Don't worry, I know the king.
You know the king, brother. I told you you would be the one. You would be the one to make a name for yourself.
Kuro. You're adorable. I missed you. I just puts his head to his head like, I missed you. I missed this.
I miss this so much, Carl. You don't even know.
I missed having my idiot. I have so many more idiots now.
Don't be mean to Ronan and Marco like that.
Oh yeah, he's gonna look up towards like the woods. Myra, you can come out now. It's fine.
She starts like she looks out and then she instead goes back in because you said Myro.
All right, I forgot what she was wearing. Never mind.
He remembers.
She's doing important fairy things.
Henry Quakeman makes his way over towards you guys.
Hi.
As Henry Quakeman looks over, Gallon, I can't help but notice.
Yes, this is my brother.
I see. And He looks to
Like,
you. He
Kuro,
looks to
can you,
Nimbus
like,
and
turn me a
Koro.
little so I can like face him better.
Oh yeah, of course, brother. He turns you as he does. Brother, you have a little bug on you. Hold on.
No. Stop saying no.
He like reaches and picks the off. Ah!
Stop it. That's my fairy. Go
A
find
fairy,
it.
brother. Of course I am. Also, you can see me.
But yeah. Wait, yeah. Actually, yeah. What?
Is there
Never
something
mind,
wrong,
we'll worry
brother?
about this later. We'll worry about this later, Kuro. Just don't worry that pretty little head of yours.
Brother, the little lightning bug is talking.
Yes, it's a fairy. Fairies talk.
Oh no, we have another one.
Over at Henry. Yeah, this was a misunderstanding on his part.
Misunderstanding.
He mistook the princess due to her outfit for being someone trying to break in rather than out, or whatever she was doing here at the time.
Gallant, I don't know if you know, but the princess never came home last night. We can only, I believe this man kidnapped her.
Definitely not.
Why would I do something like that? I would never kidnap a criminal. Except whenever I held the criminal against their will just a bit ago, but that's not, I didn't take her anywhere, so it's fine. I'm going to have to ask your brother and and his friend to come with me.
Yeah, Kuro, we're going with
I'm
him.
at the guard station.
But brother, we just now found each other again.
Oh, I'm going with you, Kuro.
Well,
You
if that's
don't
the
even-
case, then of course,
Yeah.
lead the way. You just see Nimbus just sort of like walk over. He puts his hands up.
Thank you, whoever you are.
Gives you a nod. You notice he just appears to be a someone in so it just he seems to have some bits of like guard armor on him. The most, of course, the biggest things on him being the large blade that he seems to carry on his back, as well as the very tattered looking red cape that seems to be adorning him.
I mean, like, would it be racist to just like recognize this as a Sheikah?
You
been around,
immediately
like,
looking at him, he is very pale and he has white hair. The one thing that would give it away would be the reddish tattoos potentially on him
Yeah.
that he is not hiding in the slightest.
Yeah. I thought you guys were supposed to be good at subtlety.
He looks over. I'm not supposed to be subtle right now.
Oh, good point.
Should I be hiding?
No. That would probably only make it worse on you now.
As the entirety of the rest of the guard make their way over, surrounding both Kuro and Nimbus, and starting to make their way with you back toward the castle.
Just while walking. Oh, hey, Koro, say hi to my knife.
I always knew this would come, brother. You're here to stab me.
No,
I'm
no.
playing.
Knife, say hello.
As you're walking back with them, you say hi to my knife. It's like, and you're like, knife, say hello. It's like, hello. Oh, hello, knife. I thought you were being Tsatsisis. Is that how it said? Tsatsisis?
Koro, you're picking up such big words.
I am gaining all kinds of worldly knowledge, brother.
I would hope so. We've been on the road for like 5 years. Or is it 6 now?
He gives a shrug. As you guys begin to head back toward the castle, we'll go to the people at the house really quick. Hello, homeward bound people.
Yes.
Hello.
So when it comes to everything happening over here, I think I just grabbed one of you, and even though I grabbed all of you, that
Gorthos and dragged it away.
I grabbed. I thought I went over all of you. Apparently, I did not. You guys begin to make your way back. The first people here would be Polo and Marco.
Mm-hmm.
You guys decided to get back here so you could go and check on Shefos and check on Hickory Dickory and Doc. As you guys make your way in, Shefos appears to be doing fine. He is standing at his usual perch, doing his thing. You do not know where Rocket is currently. But as you walk in, Shefos, just to kind of expedite things a little bit, goes up to Polo and gives big hug.
I'm home, Shefos.
You made it!
I didn't die.
You did it.
It's all thanks to you, Shefos.
He seems to be very happy that you are fine.
Big hug.
Big hug. Big funny hug. You guys eventually make your way out to see Hickory Dickory and Doc. As you will note that Hickory Dickory and Doc have not really grown that much. There are quite a lot of vines surrounding them, however, now than there were before, but they have not seemed to have grown at all. As for the other things, the flare seeds basically seem like they are ripe.
Yeah, she'll pick the flare seeds.
Do you have a place to put them all?
In my bag, I have some room still.
Mm-hmm.
It should just be like 3.
Yep, it is 3 flare seeds. Can you put 1 flare seed in?
Yeah.
So a question about the flare seeds: they just grow more seeds, or are they like a plant thing?
She picks the seeds. The plant still seems to be there.
Okay.
So we'll probably get more later.
Cool.
But I was expecting these to be a lot bigger upon coming home.
They seem to not. Whenever you look at them, they seemed like they were ripe. They didn't seem like anything was growing in its place because, again, they're in the one spot. So you have to basically harvest
no, she's
them
talking about these guys.
Oh,
She expected
no,
them to be bigger.
They're not bigger at all.
Yeah.
There's a lot more
She was
vines
expecting it.
surrounding them, but that's about it.
She'll let's see. She can probably collect a vine or 2.
They are pretty much in the ground. You will have to cut them.
Yeah.
Do you want to? Do you want
Marco,
to do so?
Can you hold on to these while I cut them?
Sure. Do you need my dagger, or do you have a knife?
I have that knife that Rocky gave me.
Oh, yeah, one.
Oh yeah, I hate him for doing his job. Anyway.
I don't like to talk down to me. I don't like him.
Oh yeah, has another one of the
Nope.
No. Okay.
You go over and you attempt to harvest. There are 3 sweet vines.
There. Now we have more of that stuff. So now it's not a complete loss if they have to go.
Are they not? They seem to be fine.
Yeah, they're being good, right?
You see that there are some signs of like chipped bone and stuff like that around them as well. Apparently they have been continuing to be fed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so even feeding them doesn't mean they'll get bigger. You're all being good, right?
She just like pets the head of Doc.
And you're all gonna continue being good, right?
Pets unnamed child 3, aka Hickory.
You're all gonna be good, right?
And then pets Dickory.
And then
that's gonna turn into a world boss one day.
And then we don't have to kill you, and everyone else will know that you're good, right?
You guys
Pets all of
notice.
them again.
You guys notice that the vines are actually going throughout the entire city, and that by the time you notice that, it's actually over the entire country, and then immediately the next day it's the world.
The Deku Hydra network. We've created the internet.
But listen, the Hydra turns out to be good all along and protects the world with its massive vine.
Keeps it together.
As long as you can, feed it enough to have those massive vines, be, able to be sustainable.
It becomes the Yggdra Hydra. It is the world Hydra.
It consumes the core of the planet. The planet
We
explodes.
can probably ask Jeffos about transferring them to a pot or something else.
We already asked about that. They'll
Well, that
pretty
was
much wither.
Wasn't that just before their time? Maybe you're
No,
right.
that's if anything comes out of it that isn't like one of these things, it'll wither.
If you try to remove the plant will wither, according
yeah.
to Shefos.
Yeah, and these are just the results of these are the fine things. These are supposed to come out and be useful. The actual plants themselves will just wither.
Well, we said the moment that they acted up, we'd do that.
Yep.
They eat
So,
Marco.
No!
I guess
Not
it's
me!
fine.
I mean, it's
So-
just Marco. We don't have to really get rid of them for that, right? I'm kidding.
So, they're still okay, and it doesn't seem like they've gotten any bigger. So we'll keep checking on them, right, Marco?
Right. Speaking of checking on things, I did leave 2 bugs in my room.
Did you want to take them to Mr. Boogie Meal?
I did, but I was hoping it would still be night when we got out. But I guess it's daytime, so I can't really go do that yet.
Well, it's not like we haven't slept. If you sleep now, then you'll probably wake up and it'll be nighttime.
I should probably go do that.
Do the two of you want to make your way back in to put away your stuff?
Yeah, she'll make her way back in with the harvest.
As you guys make your way in, yeah, moving things around, can't believe you. As you guys make your way back into the main part of the house, you guys would notice walking in, Ronan.
Hey.
Are
Hey.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's, oh man, those are some long those are some long aqueducts.
You should sit down. Are you hungry? I can make you something.
Sure, thank
Yeah.
you.
Well, you helped the bokoblin, so let me repay you.
You think you can push him around? Look at him. You move him over there. I'm guessing you're wanting to go make him something.
Yeah. Octorok chowder. Yeah.
Let's give you something fucking thick. Let's give you a thick
We
ass.
about to give you the itis, boy. You about to go bed.
Actually, no, that's my favorite.
How'd you know I love Octorok chowder?
Also, what's Octorok chowder? I'm kidding.
The Octorok's the thing he knows.
After you guys, after you start going in there and making things, eventually Gorthos and Jasna would show.
Hey.
You guys would look over, seeing
Hey,
Ronan inside of a
guys.
chair.
Where's Gallon at?
Gorthos, Jasna.
Yeah, Ellen. He went off to the castle.
Okay.
Oh fuck! Hold up. Fomal's having mic problems.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No,
Got to buy Fomal a mic too.
no.
Bro, hold up. Oh no.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Fomal, I gotta buy you a mic too.
No, it works. Mine still
I love
works.
the energy of you typing that in all caps reminds me of fucking doorstop.
Doorstop! Doorstop!
My
Was the deal not strong enough?
Okay, where were we?
Where's Gilda just said, oh, Gal went to the castle.
Mm-hmm. Think he's in back yet?
Yeah, I'm sure. Gorthos is sure he's fine. I mean, what? He must have gone to go check with Jason or something. Whatever Gal intends to do.
Potentially.
Yeah, Gallon goes and does stuff all the time.
Yeah.
Either way, Ronan, first of all, good to see you in one piece.
Yes.
Yeah, it's good to see you guys too.
Did you have any trouble with the bokoblin?
It worked out. I won't say there was no trouble, but it worked out. He's good. He ran off.
Joyous.
That's good. Do any of y'all feel like it's weird that it's daytime? Am I the only one
No.
feeling that?
No.
After a little bit of time, Polo, you would make your way out with your Octorok chowder, heading over toward Ronan. You would see that both Gorthos and Jasna are here.
Huh? Where's Gallon?
Castle.
Oh. Here you go, Ronan.
Oh, thanks. Oh, I feel weird. I'm the only one eating.
I mean, there's more in the kitchen if anyone else is hungry.
Gorthos will eat later. He has no appetite at the moment.
We also have a couple of things to do. We did deposit Slapperman over. We are missing some evidence. I believe that you have the vials, Polo.
Yeah, I was gonna go bury them.
They want them for questioning.
You were told specifically
They're
not to
gonna
do that.
question the bottles.
I was gonna do it anyway, because fuck Roki.
You were told specifically not to do that.
We require
Rocky's like, due process, and you're like, fuck you!
if we're to ensure Slaverman never sees the light of day again, we require the vials and the rings, Rowan.
I mean, you say light of day,
yeah.
he's probably just gonna be executed.
I believe that probably if we just show him like a bunch of the stuff that we have, he wants to see the light of day. If we confirm everything he's ever done, that's gonna be interesting.
I understand, but then, can we ask what they'll plan to do with the blood after they've made their decision?
You may ask anything you want of them. The Gorth is unsure of what answer will make you
I
feel
don't
better.
think it's right for me to be the one to ask, though.
Why?
Points to her horns.
You're the one that cares about it.
I think that makes you the perfect person to ask about it.
Won't they be suspicious as to why a demon wants?
No?
I think
Tell
they'll be
them.
more suspicious if anyone else asks.
If you want to tell them what you want to do with it, then we can back you up.
I guess that's fair. Okay, I'll do it.
We're not in a we're like the sooner we do it, the better, right?
The sooner you do it, the better.
Yeah.
Because again, he's going to be basically left in the guards' quarters for the until there's enough brought up to immediately take him to the king, or until they get the king's permission to move him there immediately.
Yeah.
So basically, they have to either talk to him or have enough evidence to not need to talk to him.
We require the vials, the last pieces of those magic treasures, Ronan, and all of your corroborations. All
We
three.
also need Rocket, I'm pretty sure.
Rocket
No.
should be in your forgery room.
You'd have no idea about that. What do you mean? I literally told you had no idea where Rocket
sorry.
was.
Oh, we don't know?
I
Oh,
literally,
sorry.
as soon as you came in, said you had no idea
Yeah.
where Rocket was.
Yeah, we don't know exactly where Rocket is. He might be in the house somewhere.
Oh, sorry. I'm just remembering of where we left him.
No, you left him in the kitchen. I moved him there.
He didn't lock the door.
Okay.
He's not in the kitchen.
We'll find Rocket.
I'm sorry. I'm brain farted.
No, it's fine. It was just funny. I specifically oh, you have no idea where Rocket is. He's probably in your forge.
My bad completely.
That's where we left him. I can tell because I can see him there. I'm kidding.
I can see it by
see it with my
flashlight.
eyes.
I checked the world map, and that's where it's like.
I checked the Google Maps. You see, I checked the records.
We just have all these tan lines on the floor. There's no walls here. We need to get this.
We need walls. We shouldn't be using this fucking tape.
Hi, Shepos. Waves. Hey.
Alan, we don't have any walls. Could you please stop bringing people over? We can see everything.
Did you ever consider I wanted you to say?
You know who you're talking to?
Okay. The sooner we get this done, the sooner the day can end. And the sooner Slaverman can be put into more trustworthy hands.
All right. Well, you want to head back over there as soon as tonight, right now?
As soon as you all feel ready to do so, you can make your way there.
Mm-hmm.
Orthos is going to relax for a moment.
I could maybe after a bath.
Looks at Jasna.
I mean, we've had a long day, so freshening up shouldn't be that bad, right? Okay,
All right, we can. Okay, you can just speak over me. That's fine too.
Wait, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. I didn't hear anything. I'm sorry.
Looks at the camera.
Wait, did you guys hear anything? Because I did.
I didn't either.
No, like the moment I was about to say something, you spoke over me. Is what I'm saying.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The silence makes her awkward.
Well, what are you waiting for? Come on.
Yeah.
You guys decide to go down to take a bath?
Yes.
Okay, by the way, hold on. I know I shouldn't hand you this after last time, but
Oh,
can you see if the weird flame thing is still up there?
yeah, sure.
Thumbs up.
Did we never get that?
No,
You
we
did,
got
but
it,
you
and
did, but then
we
you let it
left
go
and-
again.
Why?
Because we thought we were gonna get Timer and Soul in the bottle or something. I don't know what our
Oh.
plan was.
We were hoping to, if something came up of it, we would get something. Oh, he will go up and go. He can.
You just see like the anime Soul just woo-doo-doo-doo-doo, and you just fucking.
Like catch it like a bug net.
Marco will go upstairs to try to get that. Gorthos, you said you're gonna chill.
Yeah, he's gonna go into his little forge area and just flop.
Okay. Ronan, are you just gonna sit there and eat and chill, or what do you want to do?
I'll go heck and chill with Gorthos in the other room.
Okay.
I just imagine him standing up holding this chowder and be like, "Dun, dun, dun, dun,
I
dun."
mean, he probably ate that shit in like 5 seconds. Like
He was like, "Oh."
his mouth is huge.
He is an orc. He is an
Hinges
orc.
his jaw and pours
Anytime
it into his.
I always envision he just like unhinges jaw,
You
inserts,
guys-
closes.
You guys go down to the bath. The bath is letting out a lot of steam at the moment, and is ready for people to enter in. What would you like to do?
You go first. I'm still I'm gonna undress over here.
Okay. Yeah, man. I'll undress. I guess this is what we're doing now.
You did
You
it.
and Evelyn will get along.
Kind of weird having one less layer of clothing to take off, but
Poke steps from behind barrel.
Go in.
Shall
in.
Jasna, you go in as Polo is going to get things get herself ready. Jasna, roll me for your diligence, please.
I'll use my eyes.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna do. I wish it would have turned over to that other one. I wish it would have turned over to the 19 right there. That would have been so good.
Oh man.
Jasna, you enter. As you do, you realize a thing as you enter. Why was the bath already made?
What is the boy?
Well,
I mean, a dog's got to get a bath too. You
we
leave him
found
alone.
them.
It's like, man, why does it smell like wet dog in here?
It smells. Oh.
I mean, there's perfectly obscuring anime steam, so it should be fine. But
Don't worry. There's clouds.
This bath comes installed with anime steam.
But you do look over as you see what appears to be a large boyo off in the side of the bath, just sort of like laying his head back, things like that. He's just chilling.
I'm not gonna bother him for now. Later when we have to leave, I'll fucking be like, bitch, we have to leave. But for now, he can be there.
All right, Polo, are you ready?
Yes, she goes in right after like. Jeff
Polo,
was in there.
I want to know: are you trying to quickly get in? Do you want to are you trying to hide your eyes in any way? Are you trying? What are you doing?
What do you mean by hide her eyes?
Well, you were kind of embarrassed to be around a fucking Jasna. I just wanted to.
It's just that little bit of self-consciousness. She just goes right in.
Okay.
It was the eyes, definitely.
You know what I'm like? She seemed to be self-conscious by doing it in front of Jasna, so I was asking to see if she wanted to not look at Jasna or not.
Yeah.
But
it's like the whole time she has the eye. Why are you doing that?
you see Jasna immediately as you go in. You two are right there. Jasna, do you want to say anything, or do you want to just lead her to somewhere in the bath?
Rocket's here, by the way. He's over there.
You just see and you see like the silhouette of this boyo looking as if he's laying back, and he hasn't said or done anything since you guys came in.
Yeah, he's just chilling.
He's probably asleep. We'll just make sure he doesn't drown, right?
I
sure he
will
doesn't
make
drown,
sure
it's
he
whatever.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paula.
Yeah. Yeah. I know I asked earlier, but are you okay?
I'm guessing you're not standing in the center of the bath as you having this
No,
conversation. You're going and
we
sitting
are
down.
drifting
Okay.
along. Walking,
Let the water take us.
situating, and talking.
There you go.
I know I asked previously, but you're okay, right?
That's a complicated question. You know, what can I say? We just went into the base of a man who had been doing an incredible amount of crimes.
All of them, in fact. All of the crimes.
If there's a crime, he's committed it.
Mm,
We saw a room full of barrels of blood.
mm.
I was then stabbed repeatedly.
Every time she sinks a little bit more into the water.
Yeah.
I then saw someone else nearly stabbed repeatedly. After I tried to bargain and failed tremendously. And I lost a cloak that I've had for a very long time because of a bokoblin. I'm doing great.
I'm really sorry, Jasna. I can save up money, and how much does that usually cost?
You don't buy those.
You don't buy those.
Oh, I'll find a way to repay you, Jasna. I'm really sorry. I didn't think that it would break or that Miss Kira would actually try to help. I thought she would have just killed it right there.
I do admit I'm surprised she actually did forget, but you don't have to remake the item, you know? I think it'd be better if you don't.
No?
Well, it was an important item for me for its functional value, of course, but that's not, you know, the only thing. You can't remake the amount of time you spend with something.
Yeah, I understand. But even just replacing it would... I probably don't know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, Jasna. But I'm glad you all took the time to help with the bokoblin. I was ready to deal with it all on my own. Cause
Why do you want it free so bad? I have my assumptions, but I figure I'd ask you.
Well, I said before, it suffered, didn't it? Wouldn't it? It definitely wanted to live.
Most things want to live.
It probably would have been okay with dying right there. No, it probably would have been okay with dying right there.
I'm pretty sure that if you stabbed it, it wouldn't have, like, haunted you from bokoblin hell.
I mean, yeah, I guess we could have killed it, but I don't know. I guess I wasn't thinking straight. Maybe all the blood and everything.
That's what I figured.
I'm sorry that I snapped at people. I really shouldn't. Everyone's so amazing in their own way.
You're right, you shouldn't. But what's done is done.
Yeah. I'm sorry again. I got really, really distracted when Galen charged in. It's kind of really weird, actually. I mean, it sounds weird, but it's like all I could think about was helping him. Or making sure he was okay. Because he said we go together and then he didn't.
He tends to be a little impulsive, doesn't he?
Yeah, but I mean, it's really weird, though. because I feel funny sometimes. Like, I can talk with Marco, and I didn't charge for Marco, or I didn't go
I
after
mean, you shouldn't, but you know.
I mean,
you should care about Mark. I'm just saying it's probably a bad idea to trash talk them.
I do, but it's again, he charged in, and I feel like I would have tried to help everyone, but all I could think about was Gallon's going out there, and he's gonna do. When Slaverman tried to take me, I wasn't scared, but I was scared of what he could do, you know? And then he did it again, and I was scared he was gonna get himself hurt. And yeah, he can heal himself, but I didn't think he'd be that careless.
With his life, or?
I guess with his life?
What are you trying to say here?
I don't know. But, like...
A girl who has been talking about lewd the entire time and has been blushing everywhere and has been talking about indecency. Oh, she doesn't...
Like...
What is it you're saying?
You wanna be over here? No, you get me play Justin. I'm fucking quitting.
Like I said, everyone is amazing in their own way, right? Like Gorthos, he's strong and he's brave and tries to do the right thing even though it might not be legal. And Marco, even though he can be almost just as careless, he always has good intentions, and you know, he's Marco, and Ronan has a big heart, and he's really good at what he does, and also really strong, and you're smart and beautiful and know a lot of things. And then Galen is... He's the only one that makes me feel funny, Jasna.
Okay, let's take it back. What is funny?
I don't know. It just feels weird.
I didn't realize that you were Goku.
I feel like if anybody else did what he does, I wouldn't want to be around them. But it's like it's like when you're hungry, but you're not, or when you don't know what to do, but you're like, this is fine right now. Like in the bar when he was doing all those weird things and playing up an act. I was happy for some reason. But I don't understand why. And it's like, he dresses so lewdly. I can't even look at him half the time.
Oh, honey.
Huh?
Okay, all right.
I mean, it's not like he would care or anything. He tries to, like, flirt and get on everyone's good side.
You have a crush on him.
What? What?
You have a crush on him.
That doesn't make sense. Wouldn't you just know when you do? That's what Mother said. You would just know.
I mean, isn't that what being funny is?
I don't know.
When you keep being around them?
I've kind of resented to the fact that no one would ever want me in any sort of way romantically because of the fact that I'm a half demon and the fact that demons don't accept me and look at me or acknowledge me, and a human would never want me in any way, so why would any of the other races ever consider me as an option for anything? I mean, Gallant flirts with everybody, but he hasn't even flirted with either of us two.
I need you to calm down. First of all, he has flirted with me. And second of all...
Well, of course he would flirt with you. You're beautiful.
This is not the time.
Okay.
Just. What do you want from Galen?
What do you mean, what do I want?
Well, if you, according to yourself, don't have a crush on Galen, then what do you want? Why would you do all the things you do for him?
Mm, um. Okay, maybe it might be it. I just really don't know. But come to think of it, Mom said things would be different. Would feel different. I thought it was just because he dressed lewdly and I didn't understand how to process that properly, but maybe. Mm, I don't. I don't know. I don't. I don't think he would ever be interested in someone like me. He's like a prince. Shouldn't he have someone maybe like you or like a princess? Or I'm just a half demon.
This keeps coming up, doesn't it?
Hmm?
The fact you're a half demon?
Well, yeah. I mean, I know I claim to be like the demon race, but like they don't acknowledge me. They don't even act like I exist half the time.
What I mean, Paul, is you take it way more into account than it should be.
Mm.
It's like self-sabotage most of the time.
I mean, what do you think I should do then?
Do you like him?
Blush, sink into the.
Oh my god.
Sink into pool.
The goddess does work in very mysterious ways, doesn't she? Are you gonna drown?
I didn't take a breath before I went in.
I'm going to take that as a yes, first of all.
But he hasn't even done that thing he's done to apparently everybody, so why would it? I don't even have a chance.
I don't. And then Polo like took down the whole Jaeger shot. Yeah, man, I remember.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know where the
Oh, that's right. I might actually start feeling jealous of him. Listen, just talk to him. You know?
Talk to him?
Talk to him.
What if he says no?
What will happen? He just says no then. Sometimes if you like someone, you have to be willing to take that risk.
You said he flirted with you. When was that?
A couple of days ago.
Diligent.
We're finally waking Rocket up. Rocket is like, what the fuck?
Are we waking up the boy? Well, she's more paying attention to Jazz now, so I'm doing a straight D20.
18.
4.
Hold on. Hey, Rocket!
It says.
A bunch of the others are looking.
Oh, they can't hear me.
Yeah.
Huh?
I don't know why. For some reason, my thing was blacked out.
Okay.
You rolled a diligence. I'm
Can
letting
be
them
blue
know.
now.
I'm letting them know.
Scream into the void.
They rolled a diligence and they heard that there was some sloshing in the water as a naked Donu is trying to leave. Polo would not have noticed, but
The others are looking for you outside. You should probably. They're not outside, but they're. I believe. I'll just look for Ronan and Gorfos.
yeah, I can do that.
it's just you can walk away. It's fine.
I wasn't listening to anything.
Oh no, you would never. Go ahead.
Also,
Oh, no,
Polo.
you never. Go ahead.
Also, Polo, I don't think it matters if you're half demon. You still just have those horns and you're really cute. Also, I mean, people had to make half demons in the first place, so they probably fucked it. Goodbye!
Wiser words on the naked running Donu.
You know, he's just being really nice.
I am 3 seconds away from leaving this bath.
I'm sorry, Jasna.
Ronan and Gorthos, you would notice after a couple of minutes, a naked Donu would rush past the room and go into the main room.
Greetings, Rocket. Goodbye,
Anyway.
Rocket.
Anyway, continue, you guys.
Oh no, he was rocketing.
He was squanching.
So, I should talk to him.
Yes, Paula.
And if he says no, then that's okay, because that's to be expected.
No, because it's a thing that could happen.
It could happen? I mean,
could
yeah,
happen.
yeah, him saying no, but I don't think he would say yes, but what do I do in the case that he does?
I mean, if you don't know, then you probably shouldn't ask him.
He's gonna probably say no. I
And
mean,
that's not.
he's even flirted with Arma.
Listen, we cannot stop who Galen flirts with. I think he just does it.
Hmm.
Such a proof. He's willing to literally flirt with a dead person. You're fine.
You are fine.
You're really smart, Jasna. You remind me of Mom.
Hmm.
Can I ask for something stupid?
Okay, let's hear it.
Can you pet my head?
Okay. I'll pat her head.
It's when Galen did it, it was really weird, but it's different when other. I miss Mom.
Okay, you just pad deployed.
Deploying Pat.
Jasna's like, I don't know if I want to be a mom.
I'll try to get better at not thinking. I think I'm just too used to the things that my brothers would say to me. Like, well, they would call me human because they don't.
I think it's best if we start getting to the others.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll make my way out. You know, everything is. We're never gonna see them anyway, right? They wouldn't come after me. I'm nothing special. I just said
The
it.
water isn't flowing. Your words don't have to either.
They wouldn't come all the way here. I mean, yeah, they said but no way.
She says, knowing that that's happening. Anyway,
No.
literally knowing that she saw a vision of it happening.
No way, they wouldn't come after
Literally
me.
knowing that that's what they're doing. Literally knowing that's at least what one of them is doing.
As she's like reaching for a close.
Jasna,
Yeah?
if you ever see a guy or two and they have horns like me, can you please run away and please take Alan with you?
Can you please murder them? I'm kidding.
No. Take everybody and run.
No promises. Put your clothes on.
Okay.
I love it.
So,
That's great.
I wanted to remind you of that, Squeak. You literally know at least one of them is coming after you.
I know. It's just like, she's like, no, they wouldn't come. They wouldn't.
Jasna, please run.
Put your clothes on! God damn! I'm sitting here, did sound the dog just ran past us! Put your clothes on!
Sorry, Jasna, I'll be better.
At this point,
Ask him like you told me to.
at this point, Gorthos and Ronan, You would notice, Gorthos, that first off, your clothes are not here for your
Mhm.
Kokiri body. You would also notice again after a little bit of you guys kind of chilling out and like going through stuff and like finishing any sort of food you had. After Rocket rushes in, like naked, he then comes back in eventually wearing a barrel.
Why?
My clothes are downstairs.
Why?
I was taking a bath. I fell asleep. Whenever I woke up, I ran away and forgot my clothes downstairs.
Polo
Okay.
and Jasna went into the bath while you were sleeping, weren't they?
I was asleep.
Mhm.
It's fine. There was anime smoke everywhere.
Gorthos doesn't know what that means. You should probably go get
I
your
don't know.
clothes.
Well, you know, anima smoke, like soul smoke. I'm kidding. Anyway,
Perhaps you should get dressed.
he will decide to wait until the others come up from their bath. About 10 to 15 minutes after Rocket would show up, you guys would see that the other two would make their way out. Marco,
Yeah.
you would note upon going upstairs and trying to collect the thing, it would be somewhat faded as you approach it. It seems to be very much like it is not like the last time. Whenever it was just there before, like when it was just like in the hall, it stayed around perfectly vivid for a long time. But the one that after you had taken it out of the bottle and putting it down, it seems to be fading fairly quickly. It's only been a short couple of hours since you put it down. I need you to roll me for your spirit as you try to grab it in a bottle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my auto success.
How about you roll first? Like I keep telling
All right.
everyone, because you could just
All
fucking
right,
get
fine.
it.
I am sorry that I don't
You
believe in my
didn't.
spirit.
You didn't, but
I don't believe in my spirit. All right.
it was literally a DC 12.
Still rolled a 3.
I know,
Fail!
but try to roll first. I keep telling you guys so many times.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
I am
fine.
dumb.
No, you're not the only one that does it. Believe me.
Well, excuse me.
As you bring your bottle over to it, you felt as if you probably could have attempted it a couple more times, but you got it on the first try pretty well, pretty easily. You put it directly back into the bottle, at which point we are going to I believe I had that bottle already created somewhere, and I might have deleted it. Oh well. You have fire essence in a bottle.
Ooh. As it's back in the bottle, does it seem like it gets vivid again, or is it still looking faded?
It's still pretty. It's still pretty faded. But you're pretty sure it hasn't affected it in any negative way, from what you can tell.
Okay. Cool.
It is still faded looking. You're not sure if that's gonna come back or not, but it definitely. You don't feel like you should take it out and just let it hover around again.
Yeah.
You would
Oh
also.
yeah, I would also peek in my room to check on those bugs. Like, are they fine? Are they just in there chilling?
Looking at your two bugs, these are the gold and silver ones, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so they haven't eaten your fucking bed.
Yeah, they haven't eaten my bed.
You do notice
Yet.
that there are some chew marks on your dresser handles.
Oh no. Damn.
And what is this up here? That is a magic dagger. Oh man, could they have tried to eat the magic dagger?
Oh man.
They did not. It's a magic dagger. They couldn't they couldn't fucking do that.
They couldn't if they wanted to with all their heart and soul.
But no, you do notice that they seem to have been gnawing on some metal as that was in your room.
Okay, cool.
They're just kind of crawling around, doing their crawl.
Yep.
Crawling in their crawl.
Crawling
Oh my
in
god,
the
my
crawl.
crop.
It's crawl, stay with the knuckle. Yeah. Be fine. They've eaten some of the metal on his handles, so probably have to get those replaced. That's fine. He'll go back down with the bottle.
Replaced. Don't get him to carry him.
You would come down to note that there was a rocket in a barrel by the time you came down. But about 5 minutes later, both Jasna and Polo would come in, and Rocket would speed out of the room, going downstairs to get his clothes.
Polo's still blushing, but she's not even wearing her glasses. They're just kind of hanging off her clothes.
Ah!
Can you even see?
I followed the blur shaped like you.
Put the glasses on.
Okay.
As you guys get yourselves settled, you guys hear a on your door.
The door!
Who could that be at this time of afternoon?
Hello?
Polo, you're gonna go answer. Or about stand back.
Yeah.
Stand back.
Arthur's will put his helmet back on.
Maybe it's... Oh god, maybe it's Gallon. I didn't think this through.
Porthos just goes and opens the door. Follows the stop.
That's the thing, like she thinks about it, it's like, and then she immediately freezes.
Gorthos picks up Polo and moves it to the side and then opens the door.
Because
She just
Gallon
moves
would,
like a rock.
Gallon would knock on the door.
Now just whip his dick out.
You guys see what appears to be a knight that you recognize just outside the door. She
there
also
you go.
falls into the ether.
Goodbye, Hannah.
You guys
the small
see
trip
you
has
guys
become a
see what
void.
appears to be Hannah, the guard from the castle that has that is usually on duty that you guys have had several chats with. As she makes her way there, she looks to each of you. I'm sorry, it looks as if you've just came from the bath. Am I interrupting? Wait, no, Hannah was the guy. It was the guy, right?
Yeah.
Harold
Yeah.
was the girl.
Yeah, it was a thing. Anyway,
Yeah. Okay.
Gorthos just looks at Hannah and just goes,
Sorry, it looks as if you just came out of the bath. I was hoping to catch you if I could.
"Oh,
Maybe we just got out. It's okay.
what has Gallon done now?"
I haven't had a bath in 2 days. And he whispers to himself.
Gallon has not done anything, I don't think.
Oh, good.
But he is being somewhat detained at the castle.
Did he try to flirt with more of the guards?
No. The guards actually were the ones to make their way over toward him and give him his praises. But
The guards flirted with him.
I don't know. I'm just giving you
wow.
secondhand information here.
Wow,
But
he worked fast.
it
Right.
it seems as if a member of his family and a Sheikah warrior had attacked several members of the guard, and Gallon is with them at the moment at the castle. I wanted to come and let you all know before anything is decided that this is going to be brought before the king. For the member of the family in question looked as if they were trying to kidnap the princess.
Gorthos just puts turns. Did Jasna come into the room with, or doesn't give a shit?
You know what? Yeah, how you doing, guys?
Oh dear, it is hard to believe that this could happen. What? Hold on.
I'm only giving
What?
the information I have. I'm sorry.
Another
Gallon
of his
would-
sisters
That's
doing
weird.
something?
Gallon would
No,
throw
it is
himself-
a male. I believe his brother.
His brother?
Brother?
Oh yeah, he talked about him.
He
That he
did.
was coming soon.
What a way to make an entrance.
You guys remember that the last time you heard about Gallon's brother, he was apparently coming into the
In
Lost
the
Woods.
Woods.
Maybe the prince was able to get him out? Or, I don't know.
I don't know.
We will go immediately to the castle.
I just wanted to make sure that you were all aware of what has gone down. And he would probably
Probably.
he will probably be detained for the night. if you wish to make your way there, you can. Just wanted to make sure that you were all aware of what will be happening.
It's okay.
If you wish to make your way there, then I am here to escort you. Of course, if you have anything you need to do, I can escort you to those places as well.
We do have some evidence to present for the guards before. Is that something that could be done first, or?
Evidence. Sure. I suppose if there's anything of that serious nature that you wish to do anything with.
Yeah. I did say I'd do that after a bath, and then we'll go.
I can escort you straight to the knight's quarters if you wish.
Yes, please.
I will be just outside if you need me. Take your time, of course, to gather yourself and get ready. I did not mean to rush any of you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
He does his Hylian salute and he makes his way out.
Go at the close of the door behind.
Just gonna drop some things off out of my bag.
When things couldn't get more complicated.
I mean, isn't this a good thing? He was looking for his brother, so.
Yes, this is a positive. This can be considered positive. However, the kidnapping of the princess bit has Gorthos concerned.
I told you it was gonna happen eventually.
I mean, Valen.
Sheikah warrior,
maybe-
was that like Roki or Kira or something?
That'd be weird. I think they'd know if that happened.
You're pretty sure, by the way, that that only a select few of the guard know about Sheikah and Roki, or Sheikah only about Kira and Roki.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm wondering. That's why Ronan's wondering if they fucking were there and got caught or something.
However, he said it was that Sheikah warrior was aiding Kuro, but he not. Which would not make sense if it were those.
I mean, Galen's good at talking. He could probably talk the king, but
that is of course an
he
obvious.
Can talk
that's
him.
obvious. Yeah.
So do we?
Clear, but I can't get my words in order.
I'm decent.
Oh, good, you're here. Should we all?
I wanted to let you know I was decent. All right, goodbye.
Thank.
No,
come back.
We need you.
I was gonna ask, should we talk to him about this now, or should we wait till later? We have more time to talk to him.
We need to go deliver this stuff to the guard so Cybermen can be. If anything, Cybermen might be transferred directly to the king anyway. So.
Yeah.
You're talking about my previous boss?
Yes, we need your help.
We need you to tell the guards what you know about Cyberman and what he's done to you, how he purchased you and the other Donu.
Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to say those things.
You're allowed to now. Cyberman no longer has any authority over you, Pat.
Oh, I don't know if that's true or not.
No longer owns you. He no longer owns anything at this point. He has been stripped of thing he currently has. He is in jail.
Yeah.
You are allowed to talk.
Please, Rocket.
Both of you roll me for your charm.
Yay.
Do it.
Marco and Polo.
I'm putting in one bear. Just to even out my bears. I don't like odd number bears.
I'm putting in 2.
6 plus 2 plus my 1 charm is 9. So that
Marco,
didn't
you
work.
also have a fleeting that I keep forgetting about.
I also keep forgetting about this fleeting. So that's 1, 2, that's a 6. All right, let's roll for the.
Oh.
Again. So 9, 10 charm.
And what was Polo's?
Altogether was 9.
You guys look to him. He doesn't seem amazingly convinced. I should probably ask someone if I'm allowed.
Jasna doesn't.
You know when we
Well,
were in this
Galen,
place, we
yeah.
took
Well, Galen
everything
told you to
had.
listen to me, right?
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to listen to Jasna.
You're allowed.
Okay.
Well, that solved that problem pretty quickly.
It all depends on who tells him, man.
The simplest solutions are always the most pleasant.
Then
Uh,
we
mhm.
should go to the guards place.
Don't forget
Hold.
the blood. Do not forget the blood vials. They're very important.
Holds them up,
I know.
Good.
pulls her
Drinks-
hood down.
Drinks them
I
all
know.
immediately. I'm kidding.
You should know.
Now they'll
that-
have to let me do whatever I want
No.
with them. They're
You should know,
inside
but-
me.
Buries self in the ground.
You should know, Polo. We had to tell them exactly why we did what we did.
Yeah, I understand.
No, Northos is I'm sure you do. They know, Polo.
That's
They already know.
that's why I pulled my hood down.
I thought you said up. I thought you meant
No,
up.
she
My
pulled
bad.
it down. She pulled
Why
it
would-
down.
I forget that you don't have your hood up all the like on.
Yeah, her art
What I
doesn't
mean.
have the hood up.
Right. I forget that sometimes. Anyway,
Okay.
let's go.
Do you guys have
Let's
anything else you want to do while you're here, or do you want to head out?
Might have to add charcoal too if charcoal's here.
Was Sharkle
Yeah,
here?
we
though?
we have to bring her
Charcoal
to
was here. You guys,
check on-
if you guys would have looked over to her, she would have been sleeping.
We should.
Because, you
it
know,
might
she's a
be
night
best
owl.
to-
We would.
per-
Do
Oh,
we need her
Polo-
up for this?
No, Polo would set aside a bowl of Octorok chowder.
No,
for
we do
her.
need to wake her.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
would
she's a
know.
test
You would
one.
know that when it comes to her, the Zora and Rock would be questioned, but they aren't. They need to be questioned together.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
And Rock went home,
Yeah.
so
Then
Mhm.
we'll do that.
she's
later.
not one of the immediate ones.
All right.
Okay.
Do you guys want to head out?
Yes.
Yeah.
You
Mhm.
go out. You find Hannah outside. As you would all make your way over toward the knight's quarters. As you do, Ronan and Polo, as well as Rocket and Marco, you guys would step in with the other two with you, but of course they've already been questioned. You guys would hand off any evidence that you would have. Hazier will be
Evidence.
watching you the entire time, Marco.
Here's
Oh, you
my
hand off the
evidence.
whistles and bells.
Yes.
I was wondering if anyone was gonna do that. Not the
These
bell,
are
but the
my,
whistle. Um,
the bell and the whistle. These were used as warning mechanisms for the guards in Sovereign's place.
you hand off the whistle to him. As you do, he seems to look it over, as well as looks over to the others. Polo, do you hand off the blood vials?
She will hand off the blood vials.
Do you say
Oh, yes.
anything as you do? Do you do anything?
May I ask something?
Yes, of course. He tears his eyes away from Marco.
Once you're finished looking over all of the evidence, what do you do with it all?
That is up to the king.
Okay.
This
then
does
I'll ask-
corroborate what Roki told you before.
Yeah.
That is
then-
up to the king what we do with any of the information and evidence we have gathered.
Okay, then I'll ask the king.
Sorry, I
Depends
do
on
not
the
have a
bell.
lot of information on that.
No,
Did we
that's
give them the contracts? Sorry.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, then I'll put those over here then.
that's
Oh, there they are.
fine.
Hey,
I just wanted to ask because this is all that remains of things.
things. None of it will be tampered with. I assure you. I'm going to be taking care of the physical evidence entirely,
hmm
just so no one has any ideas. Looks over at Marco.
I would-
Hand just says nothing. Hands over vials.
He did his licensing fair and square, right? I think you should
Yeah, he
probably
did.
let him some steam. Yeah, it's like he did. Calm down.
Mm.
sound like I even did much when I was with them, helping them. Hmm.
Marco was good.
He hasn't done anything outwardly bad, I suppose, and he at least has
hasn't
his
done anything
license
bad.
now.
He hasn't done anything bad, sir.
Just
Mm.
saw him in his license. Dude was doing cartwheels and everything.
Mm.
Isn't that right, Marga?
Cartwheels don't
Yeah.
don't take away the crimes he's already done.
But can't people be forgiven for crimes?
In the eyes of the law, yes. In the eyes of the king, yes.
In the eyes of you, sir?
I'm gonna keep my eye on him. People don't change so easily.
He's not wrong. People don't change that easily.
You said you had other things for me?
There's also
Oh, yeah,
Rocket.
here.
We brought the donut.
Ronan?
I hand over the rings.
Do you have them in your inventory?
I don't have them in. I don't have the items, but I know I had them.
I think there was one of those things that we weren't given like an actual token for
Oh,
some of them.
I thought I
Yeah.
made them. That's my bad.
Because
Yeah,
I wasn't
no,
given any
they're-
vial tokens
Gotcha,
either.
gotcha. Oh, I knew you weren't going to give any vial tokens. I thought that I made things for the thing. That's my bad though. All right,
Yeah,
you hand over the 2 rings, the one that gave him his monetary mortality, as well as the one that gave him the shields from magic. As you do, he seems to take those into account, and then you guys bring up Rocket for questioning. Rocket says he is willing to give up any information that he can. At which point, Hazier said he would take anybody in for questioning that would like to be questioned. If it's just Rocket, he then turns and takes Rocket inside. You guys, the rest of you would know it would take him around like an hour or so.
Mm-hmm.
So you're pretty sure that you don't have to wait here for him.
They'll be busy.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll be busy. And they've already got enough information out of y'all. If they
As you
really
guys
want
have
more-
given all of that information, eventually, just as you guys are going to leave, the captain makes his way out once again. The one from from the carriages. For those of you who did not hear that earlier, as he steps out, I see you brought with you the evidence that you have mentioned previous.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be hard to refute any sort of things we see here once we verify the contents of those vials, as well as look around at the different things with the deeds and verify that these rings were stolen from the treasury. I believe that this would be enough for us to immediately take this man before the king.
Mhm. Also, when you do search his residence, you guys did mention the weird magic thing he did to the entrance to his part of the dungeon, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
with
that-
the demon blood thing.
Yeah.
Weird magic thing.
Orthos does not believe he skipped out on that detail.
Oh, the reason that you had to have the blood vials in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah.
We believe what we would need to be doing is making our way through the dungeon in the correct manner. By the grace of the mortal goddess, we believe she will protect us if that is the case. The only times that we have ever heard of any sort of demonic activity down there was from what you had just said. If that is the case, then we should have some sort of protection going through the correct channels. But we will try to look into the entrance and exit to that place as well as we can. We may need to have some sort of help to actually get through and seal that place off, but perhaps we could acquire some assistance in that manner. He looks back toward Rocket. As he does, he looks back to you guys. There was another Donu that was apparently involved in all of this, correct?
Yes, he should still be unconscious at the compound.
Well, someone did come by while you were all gone to collect a number of my men to go and collect bodies and unconscious people from the inside. So I'm sure that we would be able to collect him, and if needed, a Donu would be a perfect person to aid in the rebuilding or destruction of that place.
Mm-hmm.
And if
Yeah,
he would like to have lenient sentence, that would probably be the best option for him.
Rocket is really good.
We're talking about the other one.
I don't know about the other one.
You do know about you fought the other one.
Well, no, I don't know if the other one's good.
Oh.
She's like, Rocket's good.
I don't know about the other one.
Regardless of if it's good or not, that one, if it did survive, is doomed to be in exile, much like Rocket is.
We will do our best to be accommodating. But just like all of the forces, if they have made it through, they will have to be punished for their transgressions. Luckily for your friend Rocket, it seems he had decided to leave him before any of this was any kind of thing. However, we will have to see exactly the extent of his crimes. But as he aided in the destruction of this, I'm sure he will have a leniency upon him.
Good.
If anything, I would say he would probably get away with maybe a month, some weeks behind bars.
Will he be fed nice? He gets hungry.
If it comes to that, I'm sure he will.
Okay.
We do have to go through proper channels. I'm very sorry if it seems cruel, but...
No, it's okay. I think he expected that this might happen anyway.
Again, I thank you all for your haste in delivering this evidence to us. We will verify its contents immediately through use of a specialist, and then we will immediately take this man before the king if what we find correlates with what you have told us. Thank you all very much. He does a Hylian salute.
Marco returns it.
He looks to you. He seems to expect it this time around, since you got him, Galen had done it to him before. But he does seem to look to you and give a nod, Marco. And as he steps back, he goes back into the main area. You guys start to walk out. Is there anything you'd like to say? You give us an inhale of breath that I interrupted.
Oh no, I'm just sorry.
It was an exhale of breath I interrupted as well. Oh fuck!
She just exhaled, just like.
Was that like a Marco Polo of breath?
He breathes in, she breathes out.
Well, that was not so bad, was it?
Yeah, it could have gone worse.
You are pretty good.
I was kind of hoping that he would, forgiven me a little bit with all the license stuff, but oh well.
Maybe you should cook him something nice. I heard that people like when you make them food.
I've heard
He
it
might
from
throw it
who?
out.
Me, because I'm a cook.
Swords, trust me.
He might throw it out if I tried, or he might think it's poisoned or something. I don't want to
Okay.
risk it.
If you take the first bite, then he's bound to believe you.
And he'll just look at me like, "Oh, I see. You're just gonna eat my food."
I guess some people can't be pleased.
I mean,
Yeah.
You come to you learn to accept that over time. You can't make everyone happy, but you still should. That does not mean you shouldn't try to do what's right in the end.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, all the good that you've helped do, he's choosing to be upset at this point. It's his problem.
Should we head to the castle now?
You
Yeah,
had
we should head
again.
right
You
there.
guys were just kind of chatting on your
Yeah.
way out. That's what that was.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Well, so
As you guys meet up with Hannah after letting him know that everything is settled going forward, you guys
Wait.
begin to. I
Was
think
it?
you guys got
We're
lifted
in
up
the
into the
air.
sky,
I
super
see
high in
them?
the sky.
Oh no, we're floating away.
I don't know what's wrong with the room
This
today.
was a
The room is
retro the
being
whole time.
the room is being so fucking weird. I don't know what's going on with the room today. I want to die.
Gorfos drops his armor. His wings, some skeleton wings come out the sides.
You guys will begin to make your way.
Wally's Gale is now ready.
You guys will begin to make your way inside. I'll wait.
Yeah? No,
You
we're
guys
not
will begin to
looking.
make your way inside. As you do, Galen,
Hello.
you guys would have made your way to the front of the castle and then into the main area of it after the drawbridge would have came down. Upon doing so, you would see that there are several people waiting on the inside for the potential group of people. It did take quite a while for the drawbridge to come up and for everyone to be settled. I love how somebody put a little goddess inspiration right here on the front of the castle. That was cute.
It's a creation.
It's just right. It's just right here. It's gonna lock it, and then we'll just.
Oh, we should make it a
Perfect.
different color.
There we go.
No, it should be. It should be yellow.
As you guys have made your way in, technically, if we wanted to go with accuracy, it should be red, because that's the Skyward Sword emblem.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Anyway, but as you guys are allowed inside, you're still being held by Koro the entire time, unless you tell him to let go.
No, carry me bridle. I've been doing a lot of work today. I deserve this.
Upon stepping in, finally, after around an hour has passed, you see that coming in from the side, there is King Magnus Hyrule.
All right, Kuro, now put me down.
King Magnus M. Magnuson of Hyrule. As he makes his way in, he does not make his way seated. He seems to stand very much in front of the two thrones that are there, one for him and one for his daughter, of course. He seems a little bit little miffied, little upset. As he comes in, Koro lets you down, like, okay, here you go, brother.
Thank you.
The knights announce him. Each of them go into a position where they feel like they are able to defend from any sort of attack from these two gentlemen. You see that the captains all flank you, as most of the guards just sort of get themselves off to the exits of the place. There we go, something like that. At this point, Gallon, you see that the king is staring forward as if waiting for someone to start talking.
Gallon's just gonna like take a bow and just be like, "Good afternoon. I'm really sorry about this misunderstanding."
Good afternoon, Gallon. I have been informed of a plot to kidnap my daughter.
Oh, good. Then this will make explaining it so much easier. Or wait, are you talking about him or the other one?
He looks at you.
There's going to be one brought to your attention very shortly. I'm sure.
So, Gallon, he has now turned his attention to you, away from Kuro and Nimbus. Good job, you did it.
You did it.
Mission accomplished.
Get it? You did.
Oh no, the balls.
Mission accomplished. New objective: survive.
No, all according to plan.
Could you please explain yourself?
Well, there's a few parts to it, Your Majesty. Which part would you like me to start with? Why your daughter was out, the other incident I just mentioned, or...
Oh, you should start with the other attempt to kidnap her. I just know of my own. I mean, even though apparently I didn't even do it. I mean, I didn't go anywhere. Can it really be called kidnapping?
Kuro, I know that was the princess. I'm just looking at Kuro. You didn't even know that was the princess.
I wasn't planning on doing anything to her. I was holding her until someone came over to me, so they would know that someone was sneaking their way into Castletown. I did really good.
You did your best, just completely misreading the situation. So, Your Majesty, let me
So,
start
from what I hear, you know why my daughter was outside of the walls?
Yes, the best way to explain it is she was still feeling a little restless after the first time she got out. I thought it would be a good idea to have her with supervision rather than none at all, so I offered to let her out, enjoy a night with her.
You wanted to enjoy a night out alone with my daughter.
Well, I mean, better me than some stranger. Or worse, her by herself when there was conspiracy to abduct her.
Let's talk about that one.
I can't wait till someone just like Harry Quakeman just be like, here you go, you're gonna need this, and 10 gallon of shovel.
Here, if you want to keep digging.
Here, keep digging right here.
Let's talk about that one now.
It's due to the reason she had to come back alone. I can only assume she waited all night for me. I'm so sorry about that, but after finally understanding what was happening with a gentleman we know as Slaverman, who has been extorting people, engaging in slavery, honestly, it'll all be brought to your attention soon, I'm sure.
You're telling me that you did something else and left my daughter alone outside of the walls at night, then?
I went to go stop a man who was plotting to abduct her, correct? It was rather proactive of me. I mean, you are welcome.
Did anyone
But,
else know that my daughter was outside of the walls?
I'm sure her guards.
And then this thing happened that I'm sure you say that I will come to my attention soon, but then this man motions over to Koro. Hello!
He's been in the Lost Woods until recently, like I was, and obviously has never seen your daughter before, as honestly neither had I until recently.
Yes, brother, we weren't allowed to go in there. We were told not to.
Exactly.
I don't know why you decided to go into that place. But I had to come after you.
Oh, the Lost Woods. Right, that was an accident, Kuro.
I can only assume. I don't think you would go and break the rules like that.
I'm not gonna ever dignify that one with a response with how many times I've broken the rules.
He just smiles as he says that. He's like, "It's okay, brother. I have this lying thing down."
But he doesn't know the princess by her face. He mistook her for someone trying to break in.
Well, we can't see the princess until her party, right?
He looks at the king like, yeah, like that was your intent.
So, according to your story, you saw someone sneaking around behind the castle trying to get in, so you and your friend here...
This one I have no idea who they are, I'm just going to be honest with you there.
Well, he seems to be wearing one of the cloaks of my royal guard. Nimbus doesn't say anything.
Good defense of yourself.
He's like, if I don't talk, then then I can't say anything bad.
Never talk to the police. Hell yeah, boy.
If you are the police, never talk to the police.
As from what I can see, this man here is wearing some pauldrons and pieces of the metal that the knights here in the castle use. I can assume with that case that you were not unaware of the princess's visage. Nimbus looks over toward the king, looks over toward Koro. As he does, I was under the impression there was 2 people who looked like her in this castle. Is there not? You speak of her hero. He nods.
Well, I mean, he is right until recently, at least.
If you're a member of my guard, what is your name? You. Nimbus, sir. He motions over toward one of the people. Obviously, Quakeman. Obviously, it's Hoover Quakeman. As Hoover Quakeman goes over toward the barracks area, leaving this area behind, seemingly going to verify any information that could be in there. As Kuro looks over, I think it's going well, brother. Should we tell him about the firefly?
No.
Leave me out of this.
Z is completely irrelevant to everything going on here.
But we found her in the same space, brother.
No, you didn't.
What about the Kokiri girl?
Also
The one you
irrelevant.
called out to that dove back down into that hole because I got a nat 20 on my perception.
Oh god, fucking Kuro, don't worry about any of that, okay?
Crush, goddamn it.
Just smile and look pretty.
Okay, I can do that, brother. He just gives like the most confident smile, just like looking over everybody's heads, like.
I got as pretty as you.
Just smile and
Have
wave,
you
boys.
seen this boy's eye? I'm kidding.
Yeah, I mean, dude, it's right. Like if you're not into twinks, look at Kuro. Thing one, this is thing two.
As a little bit of time goes by, eventually, bringing up the rear of this, you guys see the doors open behind once again. As fully inside, Hannah, the royal guard, appears, as well as a number of familiar boyos: Gorthos, Polo, Ronan, Marco, Gazna. You guys look
Rick the
forward as you
dog.
see what appears. Huh?
This is like Ronan, Gorthos, Rick the dog.
Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Sora, Donald, Gorthos, Marco, Jasna, Polo,
Wait a
Ronan,
second.
Goofy,
Ronan.
Rick the dog.
Yep.
As
That's all the Power Rangers, all right.
as each of you are brought in there, King Magnus seems to be staring off toward all of you. I'm sorry, we are having a bit of a gathering currently. It does, I suppose, show themselves to be a bit involving you. Please come in.
I was just
You
explaining
freaking
all the
lifted him up right when I
context
was moving Huey.
Oh.
I moved
Oh, no,
people out.
Huey.
The guards move out of the way, allowing you guys to approach. You guys get up near people. As you guys approach, first things first.
Yeah.
Ronan, you
Hmm.
see this man over here look back at you, and you see what appears to be a smile go across his face.
Marco point.
But
Point.
Marco, you would notice something about this person more than anything. You don't recognize the person itself, but you do recognize the large red
Large
cape that is
sword.
on him.
Oh, the cart, the cape. You recognize this one?
You recognize the cape on this man, as a certain cape from a certain boyo.
Wait a second. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Well
Why do you
then.
have
He
that?
was dumber in the whole. No.
Marco's
Hi,
point.
Domrin.
Why do you have that cape?
Is that really the most relevant question to ask in this scenario, Marco?
Yes.
You're
What?
that thief.
You know him. He knows you.
Everybody knows
What?
everybody.
You know me?
He looks over
I know
toward Ronan, and Ronan, it's good to see you. How's your
It's good to
how's
see
your,
you too. Who
how's-
are you?
how's your fish tank doing?
My fish tank.
I didn't get to ask you before we left.
It's it should be doing fine. It has a glowing rock in it, thanks to someone who gave me one a little bit ago.
That was me.
Wait, you're Nimbus?
Hmm.
And he's gonna rush over and he's gonna lift him up in a big old fucking hug.
You rush forward toward Nimbus. As you say that out loud, the king looks over. Ronan, are you collaborating this man's story then?
Star, what?
He says
he's
that he
gonna
is
put him
Nimbus.
down.
He says he is Nimbus, one of my guards.
Oh yeah, no, he's one of your guards. He's with June.
June. Yes, I suppose that. But they. He brings his hand to his chin. Didn't they just leave out for a mission with? He looks over toward Nimbus. That's where that's from, is it not? Motions to his cape.
Yeah, that's his cloak. That's
This
why do
belonged.
you
This belonged to Captain Domran. I
There
found
seems
it.
to-
I found it when I returned to try to collect him. Afterwards, I was whisked into a underground, well, waterway of sorts, and I had woken up inside of the fairy woods.
You too have become a victim to the Lost Woods time shenanigans. Then
Time
Wait,
shenanigans.
Then what happened to the other?
I left them behind after they had made their way back here. The first thing I did was make my way there, but he looks around. Things were different then.
How's June doing?
When last I saw her, I had left her here at the castle. We had checked ourselves in and told the king of everything that had happened. The king looks over, looks like kind of like raising an eyebrow. At which point I went immediately over toward where I was going to go to see if I could collect Captain Domran and the thief that had been left behind. You're saying you remember none of this, my king? This has not happened. Not in the slightest, no.
well, not yet, or perhaps not at all now. Time is
chances are it probably hasn't happened yet.
Time
One
flows
thing I
in
did
such strange
notice.
ways.
One thing I did notice is that whenever we had left the fairy woods, there was a small creature playing music at us and laughing. Oh yeah, I tried to throw something at it because it was really freaky.
We also encountered that creature.
Did you heard the thing laughing? Okay, huh?
Hmm.
And some music.
He looks
I'm guessing?
around. He looks around at each of you as his eyes seem to linger and stop at Jasna. You say that all of you had a similar experience with time at that forest. Was that something that you had caught as well, Jasna?
Yes, there was some kind of creature back then.
He seems to just say Jasna as if he knows exactly who this person is. You guys just maybe they all know each other. Who knows?
Look at you guys, all friends.
I don't know anybody here.
He's good too.
Yeah, we're friends!
Yeah, we're totally
you
friends, right, Jasna? Okay.
Hey, Jazz, still got your weird fucking toes?
Hey, Jasna still got your weird fucking toes.
You're
Well,
weird.
it was good playing Jasta, y'all. I'm gonna reroll my character now.
12-toed Jasna, they call me.
They called her 12-toed Jasna. You'll never guess why.
Is it because she has 12 toes?
She had 13, but then she cut one off with a boomerang.
You're all going to die.
We don't know how she did that.
You're all going to die now.
I have to kill everyone in this room.
No one should not ever know.
Well, okay. Oh, you know all of us, Polo.
Yeah, I with exceptions, barring.
And Gorthos, you have no idea who these two people are.
Yes, Gorthos is unaware of either. It seems you all know each other, yet, you know, little lost here.
Upon looking at freaking Kuro, then looks at Galen, then looks at Kuro, then just goes behind Gorthos.
I didn't think it was possible that someone could.
Brother, someone's hiding from you.
Oh yeah, that's Paula. You'll get to meet them all properly when this is done.
Well, hopefully it will be done soon, brother. I was thinking about going and trying to find one of those restaurants that I had gone to before coming here. There was this one lady who was she made such good different soups and everything, brother. She was one of our sisters. Have you met her yet?
Oh yes, I've met her multiple times.
Oh, she was so nice.
She's also the palace cook.
Oh, really? Maybe I should stay here then.
As the king's like, no, get out.
Huh.
If only Gorthos were here.
It
the
seems
things
as if
the things he would be saying to all of you.
It seems as if a lot of you know these two, and according to their stories, some sort of thing happen in the Lost Woods, similar to what happened with all of you.
Hmm.
That's what it sounds like.
It would appear they, unlike us, were perhaps placed a little less than a month back in time.
Well, when we had talked to the Kokiri that were there, it apparently all of you had left around 2-3 weeks ago.
Hmm.
It's also we got a ride.
They might get
Very
you out by
quick
the end
ride.
of the day.
Yeah.
We really tried, brother. But I have to say it was right at the edge there. But as soon as they had finally found us, well, you see, I had assumed that they were trying to kill us.
Why would you assume they were trying to kill you?
One of them brought out 2 swords and tried to kill us.
Oh yeah, she would do that, wouldn't she?
That would be the Kokiri royal captain.
Just because I was trying to make my way into this nice tree that I found.
That would be the That would be the Kokiri prince's palace.
You know, this whole thing being something's happening right now makes a lot more sense now.
Kuro, don't worry about it. That's just how she says hello. I know.
But I was trying to make sure I could find anyone to help out Nimbus here.
The headache is skull splitting.
I wasn't able to do much of anything whenever I had found him underground. He was battered and bruised, brother.
She just like peeks her head out from like under Gorthos's arm.
They really are total opposites.
Early.
Hello! Oh, this is fun, brother.
As enjoy-
Here's the funny thing. So she peeked her head out from under Gorthos's arm. As she tries to get back, all you hear is a dong from her. She's done the dumb dog thing, and so she's stuck there now.
Dog thing now.
Like
We
when
have to get that armor checked. That was a very strange reverberation. Anyway.
And then upon that dong, she just freezes. I will not move any longer. This is where my head lies.
I believe that since this has become more lively, emotions to the guards. Go and ascertain information that is going to be coming to me pretty soon, you had said, Galen?
Yeah, I mean, if they also did everything.
It just dropped everything off, yes.
Go and talk with the guards and bring any sort of information back to me. We will call forth my daughter and see if she has anything else to say. The guard to the right gives a nod. They head off to go and collect the princess, and the guards off to the left give a nod and make their way out of the place to go over toward the knight's quarters. As each of them separate themselves, King Magnus walks his way forward toward each of you. So, my daughter had wanted to leave, you said. Even though we had told her that she would be leaving at the end of the month to go and collect herself around the kingdom?
She was feeling antsy. I mean, a week late is pretty long, especially if you are going to be here the entire time.
And she had that outfit and that sword on her for that reason as well?
She's very fond of them.
It is rather an honor, I suppose, that a member of the royal family has that blade, but it feels as if we might have acted in haste. I'm very sorry, Galen.
No, it's perfectly understandable.
That is to say, your brother did still take out several of my men. Like, looks over toward Kuro and Nimbus.
Wait.
One of which would have known better.
Kuro, why did you? They were guards.
Yes.
Why?
Well, they said that not to move, and they were pointing their weapons at me. So I thought that perhaps they might have been trying to take credit for what I did.
Brother just smacks his fucking helmet like just dog.
Brother, I need to be the one to defend everything. I need to make a name for myself.
Oh, Your Majesty, this is
So he did end up doing something bad then.
Yes, apparently, at least a little. My people like when credit is given where it's due.
I could not allow them to take credit for what I did. Well, for what me and Nimbus did, but Nimbus said he didn't want the credit, so it works out for me.
They probably would have allowed. Never mind.
He just looks like, no, keep going.
If you had cooperated, you would have gotten an audience with the king, to which then you would have gotten your credit.
Ah, but do I not have an audience with the king now?
Under different circumstances.
No,
That are probable.
no information is bad information. I was able to come before the king, and now he knows I was not trying to kidnap anyone.
Thanks to Galen.
Well, my brother is the best. He goes over and grabs Galen.
Please. You're the best. I mean, except right now, you kind of have committed a crime. But, you act with the best of intentions, and I admire that about you.
Because of all of your previous engagements and the fact that it seems as if there are some information that needs to be brought to me by one of my guards here, motions to Nimbus, I believe that we can overlook this if my daughter wishes to.
I mean...
Well, she'll be here in a moment.
What were you saying, Polo?
No, just I mean, that's good, right?
Welcome back. How'd things go at the cave?
Where hopefully everything will be smoothed out.
As you guys end up standing in wait for different things, you guys see coming up from behind eventually what appears to be a small Kokiri. dressed entirely in nice Kokiri clothes and a mask on in a mask on their face. a Keton mask on their face.
Speak of the devil, and Gorthos will appear.
There you are. I was worried about you.
At which point, there's also Squirrel or something that is going to be with them. As you see what appears to be a little Kokiri warrior coming up behind, as they go, well, of course, Gorthos will appear.
Oh, they've been practicing.
Wherever a devil would appear, there shall be Gorthos.
Gorthos would have it no other way. She steps forward, just looking over.
He just crosses his arms. Just like...
Marco just side eyes actual Gorthos, he's really trying to do this, even though you've.
Well, the king doesn't know still. The king still thinks he's brute.
But a lot of people.
Nobody in the castle knows.
It's
I just wanted to have that happen. Anyway, it's Myro. Dressed as Gorthos. But you guys eventually wait long enough for one of the guards to bring Jason from where she is back to you. It takes quite a while because while she was in the process of getting everyone getting everything back, she has also been told to get back in her dress.
Gorthos would be like, climb up on Gorthos's back. Just stack.
Climb on Gorthos's back, Gorthos.
Gorthos will climb on Brute's back, yes. Eventually, Jason makes her way in, kind of stumbling with the dress that she has on, and just sort of comes out and it's like, yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry. As she looks over everybody, you see that immediately Nimbus goes down to take a bit of a bow, seeing that she is now in her princess gear and outfit, and he knows better than who it was last time. Koro looks over, looks back over. Are we sure this is the princess?
Gallus is gonna take a bow.
Marco goes,
Yeah, let us flip then.
Yeah.
as each of you give a thing. Kuro just looks over. It's like, oh, of course, brother. I'll be right there. But are we sure though, brother?
And Gallus is like, Princess, I'm so sorry about having to leave you high and dry last night.
Why?
Well,
Huh?
the night on the town. I'm sorry about that. We had other business to take care of, some rather pressing business.
I'm gonna roll for her.
Oh my god.
Gallon,
Fill her in on the
smile,
bullshit.
eyes screaming.
I
Well-
would like.
What was that, Gallon?
Big smile, eyes are the eyes of somebody screaming.
Eternal screaming.
Okay.
Smile says, "Man, I'm
She's
sorry."
not gonna.
I
She's
say-
not going to immediately go like, "Oh, you mean the Flatherman thing?" Anyway, no, it's fine. We were able to sword beam him to death. It's cool. No, I'm kidding. She just sort of like looks over. It's like, oh, there's absolutely no problem. And she looks over at Kuro. Your brother fit into this story as well. Probably.
He
King
didn't
Madness
realize
looks
who you
over.
were.
Of
What
course,
the fuck?
yes. There was different talks, and I was in different clothes after all, Father. Yes, I suppose that is something that is to be true. Nonetheless, I feel there should be some punishment dished out. How would you like to see any sort of justice be served, my daughter? They're fine. I think they're fine. There has to be something. What is it you would demand of them?
Quick question for perspective is the king's looking at her. Obviously, would he be able to see me?
He's turned to her. Yeah. So what are you?
Okay, yeah, I was just like shaking his head, like, no, don't punish us. No, please.
Well, it's not punishing you. It's punishing Kuro and Nimbus.
The same. Still, it stays. He's just like, no, please.
He's like mouthing, not guilty.
I don't
Hot
think there's
milky.
any reason to, Father. There must be some sort of recourse for holding the princess hostage in this time. Yes, I will do just about anything you need. Guard the walls to the south for few weeks. Looks to Nimbus and Kuro. We will do our best. Right, Nimbus? Tell her we will do our best. Ah! Tell her, Nimbus. Oh, you are rather tall. He looks over to Ronan. Oh, you are both rather tall. Looks to Gorthos.
Read it.
You're also rather tall.
Oh, that's true. I am.
Rose found his people.
He's found the tall.
Just like moves to the other, all the way to the other side of Jasna.
Just like Kuro is just lifting up Nimbus in front of him. Ah! And Nimbus is just like, I can go back to guarding the wall, yeah. That's basically what I did before.
I can do my job, yes.
Then there we go. That should work, right, Father? If that is everything you wish of them to do, I believe that at least until after your coronation. You heard her. Both of you, I expect you there at exactly at sunup, and then to leave for a short lunch throughout. We will be then going home around midday, just after, as we switch guards. That.
It's like he works here or something.
It's like I work here or something. I'm kidding.
Oh wow, you really know your stuff.
Hmm?
You really know your stuff.
He
I would hope so.
He like kind of shakes his way out of Kuro's grip and goes over and stands over there like, "Meh." Well, there we go. All's well that ends well.
Perhaps.
If there's... I'm apparently going to be meeting people for some sort of discourse about Slaverman, you had said?
Yes.
Griffin Slaverman, correct?
Yes.
I will... Is there anything you wish to tell me now, or do you want me to just take what they bring to me for everything?
Horrible man.
Absolutely despicable.
What exactly has he done this time?
This time.
Well,
Wait, hold on, what?
he's a deplorable business dealer, I believe. There have been some complaints about him in the past, but nothing recent. I just wish to know what he's done.
He was
Oh,
breaking into your
extortion,
house while
slavery.
up your daughter.
Breaking in, just huh?
Yeah.
You stole my
Do you
daughter,
guys
Madani.
do you guys want to tell him here, or do you guys
Yes,
want the others to tell him?
You know what? We already brought it up. Open it up. Crack it open.
We can blah it so that when the
Yeah.
guards
I'm
when they-
basically going to ask if you guys are going to just say exactly what you said to the guards to him, or if you want to tell him anything extra.
No, I think that's it.
I mean, we didn't really leave anything out, did we? Well,
You left out a lot, actually.
I mean, you know, nothing that is worth bringing up. In
I
terms
just
of
want to
fun.
make sure that you want to say everything you said to the guards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I of course those points, yes.
You go through everything. As you do, you see that halfway through the conversation about like what he's doing, Kuro tried to walk out as if he's ready to go and do something about it, even though he's been told to stay here.
Grabs him by the shoulder and
What
tries
was
to
that?
pull him back. Not done yet.
Oh, okay,
Oh, no,
I will wait.
Mhm.
But something has to be done. Has to be done about this man.
Already been.
It's been done.
I already did something about it.
Oh.
Why do you think we're here?
Oh. I will make sure. No, I will make sure to listen through the entire story. Then, hold on. Hello. I will stand right here.
Okay.
Now, where were we?
Turns around to him and then looks at Galen.
Oh no, I'm surrounded!
We're going to talk about the,
You're surrounded on two sides. Oh no.
we're getting to the part about the blood barrels. Brute.
Blood barrels. As you guys continue going, you get to the part where he starts he gets to the part where it starts like Galen starts going in all by himself, about to go and fight. You see that Kuro starts making his way out, like, oh, he hurt Galen. I'm going to go.
Kuro.
Grab it.
Oh,
Just another-
Oh, sorry, that wasn't the end. My bad.
We'll let you know when it's the end.
Until you hear
He did that. He did what to that poor monster? I have to go
He's not
save it.
done.
Already saved.
I'm kidding. You guys wouldn't have said that part because you kept
Yeah,
that. You
so-
kept the bokoblin apart. I'm sorry.
Mr. Kuro, maybe until you hear Mr. Kuro, you are dismissed. You should stay here.
Those exact words?
Those exact words.
I will do that. I can do that.
Thank you.
He gives you
Translate
he
again.
gives you a smile and a thumbs up. You're so small, you can't even see the king. You want me to lift you up? Here you go.
Please put her down.
Okay.
Please put her. Thank you.
As you guys finish the extent of your story, the king stands in awe basically throughout all of this. And you say this man was planning to assault the castle and take the princess as well during the night of the auction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
He looks over toward Jason. Jason just is kind of normal faced at all this because she already knew all this. But he's just like,
Yeah.
are you okay, my daughter? You must be terrified. Yeah. Yeah, I'm that.
This king's fucking dumb as shit.
It's Magnus. What do we expect?
He's currently taking a
don't
lot
know
of
what that
information in.
Yeah.
That too.
He's currently
Let him
taking a
have-
ton of
let him have-
information in.
Let him
And
have.
like, And that's obviously why we jumped to action.
I can see why you would have done what you did now, Galen. I'm very sorry. This seems as if we owe you quite another debt for taking care of such a hideous man. And of course, I will do everything in my power to make sure that he is never to see the light of day again, especially for what he had planned to do. His
Man,
assets will be seized, his assets will be seized, his land will be seized, all of those who were put in his debt will be, of course, released. And I believe, with what you say, that you have sent out quite a bit of evidence against him. This should be a swift decision.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves?
Speaking of the matter of the evidence,
Yes, Bolo.
some of the evidence that was collected are all that remains of his victims. I would like to properly bury them and pay respects.
Well, that
once-
can't be entirely true, can it?
Huh?
There must have been some area where he was doing his work. Perhaps I could send someone in to look around for any of the remaining remains that could be inside of such a place and have them brought out. If you wish, Polo, you seem to have some sort of... What exactly are you wishing to do?
To do with the remains?
You do know what those remains are, if this is all true, correct?
The bodies of the monsters and their blood?
If you ask me if you can take those somewhere to deal with them, I would only ask that, as you do so, we send members of my guard along with you. Is that acceptable? We will also make sure to collect any other remains that are inside of the temple and bring them out with you.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if you found anything like that. Luckily, you weren't able to see something, if that is the case, but they would have a hard time removing bodies from the temple if that is what their intention were. The dead who go into the underground of that temple do not very easily make their bodies known. They are probably still there waiting to be in some way released. We can grab all of them, bring them out, potentially to a nice place around the courtyard if you wish, just to the south or to the north if you would prefer. And as long as you have someone from my court with you that would verify that they are taken care of, then I will leave it to you, if that is what you wish.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
We would need to know where they would be, just in case we note anyone making their way toward those kind of places. We would not like this sort of thing to be done again. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Then if you agree with that, then I will go and collect as many as much as I can there. Of course, not personally, but I will make sure that it is done.
Mm-hmm. Thank you again, Your Majesty.
As he looks over toward each of you, is there any other requests you have of me?
Don't think so.
None spring to the mind.
Then I believe I will make my way to the knight's quarters myself. Sir! I would like to make sure that this person is dealt with immediately and to see whatever evidence they seem to have in front of them. As he says this, he calls forward several guards from around, and you see him looking very sternly, apparently, because, you know, this guy was wanting to steal his daughter from the one place he thought she was safe.
Daughter and having several of his people enslaved to him.
You see that on his way out, he actually stops at the at what appears to be a suit of armor that is to the side of the room, He eyes it for a second, puts his hand out, and grabs one of the swords from the armor, just sleeking it out from its sheath before returning it to a sheath on his belt. As he does,
Oh shit!
he looks to each of you. He goes straight up to all of you. You have done so much for me and this city. I thank you all.
It is the least we can do.
Bow.
Just make sure not to forget it.
What the salutes.
This is not something I believe I will ever forget.
Yeah, let's not
Daughter,
that.
make sure that they are taken care of. Yeah. He makes his way out.
You said that he took the sword with him, right?
Yep. He seemed to have unsheathed a blade that was on some sort of a suit of armor that was off to the side, and then took it and sheathed it into something along his belt.
He just took one of the fucking decorative swords to go murder a man.
Looking at it, it didn't seem to be just like it did not seem to be a
Decorative.
or it didn't seem, or obviously it was decorative, it was on a suit of armor, but it didn't seem to be any less of a blade. It looks as if this was not something he has not done before, from what you can see, with how much of a practice motion that was.
He's gonna cut off a fucking butter knife. It's gonna hurt like hell.
You're sitting there like, why don't I get it? Why doesn't he get yelled at for that? Right, he's the fucking king. He gets to go with a murder
Equality.
but I don't like you.
It seems that some things never truly change over time. Justice seems to always be delivered at the end of a blade. In the end.
I like it at the end of a fireball, personally.
To each their own. As long as justice is done.
Kuro's looking to the exit, looking back to you guys, looking to the exit, looking back to you guys.
Well,
We're done. Brother!
Brother!
He does the thing. Is that the first time we've seen Alan do the thing?
Yeah.
It's like the big yell of,
Yeah.
As
Well,
you
this-
just see immediately Kuro go around Jasna and Polo and go straight to Gallon and take him into his arms.
You were almost sent to jail.
I know, brother. It would have
So
been
this
it would
is-
have been fine. I'm sure that eventually you would have got me out. How would you have done it, brother? Would you have tried to use your wind to unlock the lock?
Please don't describe, and then you can kind of detail how you would have gotten him out, please. Thank you.
I mean, it's very easy. I still have the king owing me a favor.
Oh. But then you would have did the wind thing.
Maybe.
You're sitting there like, I'm pretty sure I can't use the wind to unlock the lock, but I do have another thing that unlocks lock.
Specifically for unlocking locks.
It would have been done to have air flush dramatically for your hair.
Oh, Kuro, put me down. You gotta see this.
Let's go.
He's gonna use wind burst, not wind burst to push one on him.
The drag of his fucking feet.
Brother, your wind is so powerful.
I know, it can actually move you.
It's just like.
Huh. Really solid. I figured he would have moved further.
No, he's nothing but muscle.
Ah, I see.
Speaking of
I like
nothing
the
but
business on
muscle.
here.
Speaking of nothing but muscle, brother, you have two very large men with you.
Yes, everyone, this is Kuro, now that you have him in the flesh.
What a great first impression you've made upon Gorthos, Kuro.
He
Yeah,
looks
we've
to-
heard.
He looks to
Oh,
Ronan, he
sorry.
looks to Gorthos, he's just like, please, I must know. I need to know
What's up?
if I can lift you.
Do it. Go for it. He gets out of
If
the
you
way.
want to try, I guess.
Gorthos
You can
picks
try
up
with me as well,
Mira.
although I'm pretty sure you can.
Gorthos just takes Mira and puts her down.
This
like,
is
okay.
This is quite literal. Like Ronan, whenever you see him, he is definitely one of the tallest non-Zora you have seen.
Awaken my master.
As
Give it a shot.
he goes over to you, he's gonna try, man. Let's get this dice over here.
Go, Koro.
Ah!
Oh,
Oh!
He brings his arms out. He starts like stretching, doing like any sort of like warm ups he can. He's like, all right, to tackle this, which way? What do I do? Huh?
No, you cut off a little
You're
bit.
quiet. Now you're.
I'll cut you off.
Fuck. Okay.
He seems to be doing stretches. He seems to be getting warm ups in. He looks over toward Ronan. Okay, how can I got it! And he grabs directly at where the leather straps are on you. And he goes, and he lifts up as much as he can. He can't lift you up, Ronan, but you're surprised he can do what he did, which was he lifts you off of the ground.
Oh my gosh.
As you see him lifting you to around potentially his waist level before he goes, oh,
Oh,
I
that's
did it!
impressive. How are you? You doing okay?
You're
You look
next!
A little... Okay.
And he lifts up Gorthos, because Gorthos technically is hollow and is actually easier to lift than Ronan. Oh, okay.
Gorthos is unsurprised by this.
He's not gonna try to carry everybody, is he?
Now's your turn, and I'm gonna try to lift him up from behind.
Go for it.
Go for
Again,
it.
this will be much easier for you.
Yeah.
Sandwich between Gorthos and.
Go for it. Oh god, you got the commerce dice.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
My God. Commerce.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Auto success.
12. Well,
Honest.
technically you succeed without it. So
Okay.
Oh, okay.
because he is rather large, but you are a fucking whale.
It doesn't. seem
You
a lot
are a
for me.
fucking-
The DC's a
you
lot
are-
lower for me.
I love
The
that
DC
line.
is a lot
He is
lower for you, yes.
well.
He is large. You're away.
You pick him up. He is very solid. He is very toned. You can tell that unlike Gallon, every single part of him is basically completely like a rock.
He's just beef.
But
Beef.
you do lift him around the same as much as he lifted you. You feel like you could probably go further. This wasn't your best shot, but then you let him down.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
We are now brothers.
Oh, cool.
I remember whenever I asked Gallon to lift me up.
It didn't work.
It's all right. We're already brothers by blood.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. Ronan, by the way.
I am Koro. I am the male Gerudo.
It's great to meet you.
Complete. It's-
I love how both of us say that. We are both the.
No, yeah, that's a thing. So you both say the.
I mean, it'd be weird if they went a male Garuda.
It's true, is it
True.
not?
Orthos wonders what it'd be like if there was a Gerudo that had both of your personalities and bodies.
Hmm?
They'd
Yeah,
be
both of our
unstoppable
bodies. Then he would have two bodies.
as one
True, that
being.
is math.
That is not what Gorthos meant.
If you add his body to my body, I would probably just be bigger.
And magic.
Oh, that is true. Brother is fantastic with his magic. Has he shown you like all of the things he can do with it?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
we've seen it.
Oh, that he
Yes.
can
He is
he
a
can
powerhouse.
blow a little of some fabric around, and he can distract the lady while we get volt fruit. And
You can also turn an entire group of men into a burning charred pile of slag and pain.
And heal people.
Yeah.
brother,
It's
you
quite
can do
ironic.
those things.
I've learned new tricks while you were in the Lost Woods.
Well, oh, I think I'm falling behind in more ways than one, brother.
You fall behind, impossible.
I was behind you in the Lost Woods. I was behind you here as you saved the day everywhere. I'm and you've gained so much magical skill, and I have none of that. Oh,
Nah, Kuro, it's nothing special. I had all of them with me. I mean, you saved a man by yourself.
he like looks at you. He's like, what do you mean?
He like literally motions to like everyone here. I've been doing this with them the whole time. You
yeah,
though, you're a one-man army.
Yeah, but if it wasn't for you, Galen, Jasna and I would still be in a dungeon. That was you.
Would still be in a dungeon, Galen.
And you saved a man, apparently.
I don't remember doing that. I think he's
That's
talking.
what
I
Galen
think
said.
he's.
I was just assuming.
I think he's talking about me.
Yeah, I'm talking about Nimbus over there.
Oh well, he wasn't dying or anything.
You found him wounded in a dungeon.
I couldn't move.
See, you
Well,
saved him.
Porthos likes this one. Both of these
These are good ones.
How dare you downplay yourself in front of me?
Galen, you should listen to the little demon girl. You are much more. You are so far ahead of me.
Impossible.
improbable.
You picked up Ronin. I didn't think that was possible.
I didn't know if it was either, to be honest.
Yet
I'm
you
being surprised by everyone's relative strength to me lately. Looks over to Jasna.
You'd be surprised.
Jasna is rather talented in those aspects.
You know, Jasna.
We grew up in the same town.
Hmm.
You're a Sheikah?
He looks
can't
over. He
tell.
looks over toward. He looks over toward Jasna as Jasna's like.
Mm.
You don't have the same eyes or skin or I mean the hair and
He
I
like-
guess Sheikah can look different.
He looks over. He looks over at you again. The only Sheikah you've ever seen are again Sheikah that look exactly like Jasna.
Jasna.
So
But
just like, wait, but aren't you supposed to
there are
You see.
some differences throughout. We don't all look the same.
Hmm.
I am a bit more of a fairer complexion, that's true. I
And-
don't tan very well either. I usually just wear the armor that I have in front of me, but once I went into the dungeon and found this, I felt I needed to don it. He looks over toward Marco as he says that.
So you only found his cloak? You didn't find, or do you mean you did find him?
I did not find anything other than the cloak and bits of his armor. From what it looked like, the area that he had fell into was a sort of feeding ground.
Hmm.
A feeding ground?
Just underneath this, and some bits of it were torn as if something had ravaged at it, and there were some bits that still were stained with blood. The impact where I had found this seemed as well like it was. He kind of like looks around. It is nice to see that he was at least able to get you out, just as you were able to apparently get us out. They were very upset at you.
I understand they were upset at me. When I found out what the dagger could do, I couldn't just leave when I was still, able-bodied. I couldn't just. So yeah, I forced them out with that dagger, and then I ran after it back up from where it was. And then I fell over and ended up in the same dungeon as you, I assume.
I had attempted to go further inside to see if I could gain some sort of information or at least to avenge him, but I quickly found myself overwhelmed and I fell into a underground waterway of sorts. If I had not have found Koro, I probably would have laid where I was until I died.
Yeah, but I found you. Man, this is all just so weird because I just saw the other two just the other day, and time
Yes,
travel
what was
is
that whole
weird.
time thing about?
Yeah,
You've been put. Yeah, we should
Right.
probably explain this.
we're not to the forest yet. We're probably still back home, but also not.
Gorthos is still inside of that box.
Should we make our way home and fill Kuro in there and not possibly around guards?
Yes.
There's no guards here.
Thank you for
already-
your. Gorthos gonna. Sorry. Okay.
You make your way over toward Jason. Jason's just sort of like listening and looking at each of you. You can see that there is a definite tiredness in her eyes from having to immediately get dragged home and then thrown into the presentation outfit and makeup and everything they made her wear, and then she's just looking as if she is nodding off just in the chair.
Gorthos kind of like nudges her a little bit.
Yeah, hello, Gorthos.
You've been through
But
a
I'm
lot.
Gorthos!
Yes.
I mean, Gorthos is Gorthos!
He's been saying his name the
Oh my
entire
God.
time since the king left. It's fine.
No, she's getting better at it. But you've done a lot today, Jason. You should probably take a well-deserved rest.
I think I will. If there's anything any of you need, be sure to let me know, okay? I'm sorry that I almost gave away the thing, Gallon.
No, you're fine. I had to make up a lot on the spot. I may have whisked you off with the intent of a night of wonderment.
Did you imply to the king that you were going to do unsavory things untoward his daughter?
Just told you.
I mean, if I did, I didn't mean to.
Brother!
How is that better than telling the truth?
Because
You
I
are telling a
think-
lie, brother?
Yeah, Kuro. I was in a dungeon all night, and I mean, like, she would
I'm
look at the guards. Never mind.
Perhaps you should.
again.
just
There are
go
no
with
guards
it.
in the actual room here.
Well,
Yeah, there are no guards.
But
the only guard is
as she
Nippa.
like looks over toward Koro, she's like, yeah, you'll probably hear this, but I'm not actually the princess. He looks over, looks back to you, looks back to Jason. I told you, brother!
Yes, you are absolutely right. You are very perceptive.
I did it! I did a good thing!
We haven't been able to convince the king, so we have to play along.
She's just gives like a small smile, just stands up from the seat. If any of you need anything, let me know, all right? I think that I'll probably be pretty securely here until, well, things are settled down, at least until after the auction. They probably would keep me locked away if they could.
enjoy your rest.
I only assume that my guard will get even stronger at night now. She shrugs. But we were able to take him down, and that's the best part. I'll see if
We
I
took
can't
him-
find Kira and Roki.
Well, you know the magic word for them. Don't say it. Now.
She actually kind of opens her mouth, then she closes it.
Oof. Okay. Go take your well-deserved rest, hero.
She goes to make her way away. She gives you guys a wave, and very tiredly slinks herself away out from the door.
Right. Gorthos feels it might be best for us to just away now.
Yes, please.
Shall we head to the house, or do you two still have to do your guard duty today?
I believe that now will be around the time we'll be leaving from the duty if we were to take our duty seriously tomorrow. Also, I cannot leave.
Why not?
I'm not allowed.
You
Oh.
told him.
Oh yeah. Mr. Kuro, you are dismissed.
No, those aren't the exact words.
Galen, if I'm going to,
I'm just playing
I'm
with
losing
you.
my mind.
Oh.
He just goes over toward Polo. I'm just playing with you. Those were almost similar to the words. I will take them by their meaning.
No, it's like rocket all over again.
There's that thing of like going behind Jasna. Backs away.
I'm being so mean right now.
Back away. Back away. Back away.
She's shy around new people.
Graph. Fall over. Well, let us go home. There's much to discuss and much deserved rest for all of us to be done. Also,
you guys want to see our house?
Is there enough room for all of us, or for both of us?
we can make room. Actually, I want to do this real fast, Nico. Gorthos looks at this cloak and armor. Does it look special in any way?
The one that he's wearing?
Yeah, that Nimbus is wearing.
The cloak itself looks as if it is made of a very strong material. Looking at it, roll me for your experience, actually.
Hey.
I was actually also going to say, Gorthos, before you cock blocked me here, is that she
I'm
was
sorry.
backing away, bumps into Galen, turns around, and then you pull her away.
But you got
Give
cock
me the-
blocked, so you couldn't. I'm kidding.
Mm-hmm.
15, 16, 18, 19, 24.
24. As you look over toward him, you realize that the armor itself seemed to just basically be random bits of the guard armor that he has left on him. Probably the ones that was left after the battering and bruising that he took whenever he went through the waterways. However, the cloak itself, if we look over at Domran's attire here, Domran was a knight commander. He was the highest there was here in the castle. The armor and other things that he wore were were extremely powerful gear, including the armor he wore, which was cursed to not allow him to speak. The cloak itself, you can tell, seems to be extremely tough. Looking at it, it seems like it has been upkept for quite a long time. You recognize this kind of a cloak as something that the Royal Knights used to always all wear.
Where did Domran, right? Where did Domran get that cloak?
And I believe it was a gift from the royal family themselves whenever he became the highest ranking knight. He looks to it. It is not my place to hold on to this, but whenever I found it, I felt as if I should put it on.
That's...
You're not sure how well it is as damaged as it is, but you know that these things do convey quite a lot of resilience. In stat terms, this thing gives +2 to AC, and it gives resistance to magic.
God damn.
That
It was even stronger than I had him. God damn it.
that cloak is, Gorthos supposes, rare now. Yet that used to be the standard for most Hylian knights. Strange.
This was, I believe, whenever I was around for his showing, this was one of the most treasured items down in the vaults.
Things truly have gone south. Well, enjoy your magically resistant cloak. It's very powerful.
If the king or anyone wishes this back, I will give it back with no hesitation. But it feels as if I should keep it.
That sounds familiar.
I do not know how else to explain it. I have a feeling about it.
A feeling like it's meant to be yours.
A feeling like I should hold on to it. I don't want anything to happen to it.
Interesting.
Maybe it's just because of who it belonged to, but he was a fantastic knight. I would hate for anything to happen to the one thing that was left behind.
Both of us would like to have met this Dominic. Oh,
If you speak to any of his allies, they will probably give you different accounts, especially one who always paints him to be the most large and threatening person in the room.
that also sounds familiar.
But the stories of his exploits were numerous, if not exaggerated potentially. He looks to the cloak and then just sort of looks again. If you all have room, then I would not mind staying. I believe that I am not going to be returning to my original post after I complete this punishment.
Wandered. Well,
I'm going to go back and I'm going to fight that moblin.
This seems unwise.
I was not able to find it whenever I went back before.
You're just gonna
And
go
this
find it by yourself.
and this moblin, Domrin fought it.
We all did. Looks
And
to
how did
Marco.
Well
Yeah,
then,
we all
then
fought it.
Well, then Gorthos has to ask, or perhaps he doesn't. How did it end?
With everyone on the
I-
ground.
I made a
And Dalman-
mistake. I didn't bring a weapon that I was good with. But thanks to Kuro, I have this one. We found it in the forest!
A big old
Good.
thing like that in the forest. That's
That big
crazy.
hunk of
It was down
Just-
inside of one of those caves, the temple. The temple! One of the temples or something.
the temple.
You
Gorthos,
went in the temple?
Gorthos looks at the sword.
Gorthos! You finally look over toward the sword. Looking at the blade in front of you. Roll me for your experience.
Well, King,
Does
how
he
you
get
doing?
advantage?
He's immediately
12, 4, 16, 17, 21.
Gorthos, well, roll me one more time.
21.
Okay, so Gorthos, as he says that they found this in a temple, or in the temple in the forest, you look to it as you recognize this blade. This is a blade that one of a person very close to you once wielded.
That's a great sword. That's a dark nut great sword, isn't it?
This belonged to one of your four friends. It appears to be from making sure I get her title right. Let me go grab her. One moment. It's been so long since we put these in here. Kartani the Unbound.
You found that in the forest.
It was deep within one of the crevices' walls, at a collapsed room filled with bones.
Bones?
I don't think we saw anything like that.
Where? Where in the temple? Could you show Gorthos if you were brought back?
If we were to find that place again, but according to the Kokiri, it's not a place that has the same path twice.
Yeah, remember it kept shifting on us when we walked through it.
We were on top of that the entire time, weren't we? Right under Gorthos' nose.
I mean, if there wasn't any other rooms that had bones in them.
That's
There was that place that we never went with the rope.
could Gorthos see that sword?
He
Please.
brings it over to you, holds it out to you.
He takes it.
You take the great sword in your hands. It is much bigger than the long sword you had before. As you take it in your hands, you feel that your body, the body of Donu, the one that is the hero of the Donu, you feel that this body is weighed down somewhat by this blade. It is not a sword that this hero body is used to. You know that this one used a long blade instead of a great sword. But it's as you inspect it, it looks pristine, as if it had never been aged even at all.
1,000 years. 1,000 long years. This belonged to Kartan, one of Gorthos' riders. And yet it looks untouched.
What was that doing down there?
Gorthos would like very much to know.
I mean, what was he doing down there?
Gorthos would very much like to know.
They're the same questions.
He just like puts holds up the sword. He just like puts his head like on
I was trying to find Z that entire time.
Yeah, yep. He just like puts his head on, like touches his his helmet to it. It's... We'll find it one day. Sorry, Gorthos. He hands it back.
Are you sure?
Gorthos doesn't want to, but
if this blade means as much to you as you say, I would not want to lose it. But I do wish to go and fight that moblin.
You will die. Straight this sword or no sword. Gorthos knows this.
If you go in there by yourself, yeah.
I believe I know others who want revenge as well. But without Domrin, I do believe that you are correct.
There is nothing inherently wrong in seeking vengeance for those you've lost. Yet to charge in blindly is a meaningless death. And your vengeance will go.
What the fuck? Hold on.
I guess I'll
That
answer for them. This is the castle.
Is this the Hyrule Castle? No, this is Ronin. I'll just say.
Fucking pick up the Sheikah phone.
So left the fucking door open.
Is the Sheikah phone the banana phone?
Ring, 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 ring,
No,
ring,
that's
ring,
theirs.
ring. Sheikah phone.
The Sheikah phone.
What was I saying? Your vengeance will go unsatisfied. If
This belongs to your ally, correct?
it must sound Gorthos must sound strange to you.
He
Both of
shakes
you.
his head. I make an offer then.
What is your offer?
Please aid me in my vengeance. If you come with me, then I can defeat that thing and I will pledge my loyalty to you. I need to kill this creature.
Rose looks at the sword and then looks to him. It will take time.
He sort of looks
We
down
don't-
from that.
But it will come to pass.
Will you accept then?
If you accept that this endeavor will not be as expedient as you would hope. He holds out his hand. He's like he holds up the sword like in the art, and he holds out his hand to Nimbus. If you can stay your need for vengeance for some time, get stronger, maybe you can survive, even with armor.
He looks to your hand, looks over toward Kuro, then over toward Marco, then over toward Jasna. His eyes linger on Jasna for a second, then over toward the hand. Yes, I agree to your terms. He puts his hand out to you.
He shakes it, shake.
There seemed to have been some sort of awkwardness between Nimbus and Jasna.
Gothos then hefts the blade down, hands it back to Nimbus. Until you can get a good replacement, we'll need something. This holds the weight of this belonged to an amazing warrior. Gothos will be watching closely.
Thank you. As I'm sure you guys would probably be making your way out of the castle at this point.
Yep.
Yeah.
Each of you stepping out. Polo, you would notice that as you guys are walking, because you are constantly trying to get away from him, he would be like trying to like walk with you like as much as possible.
At this point, she's just like they're both behind her, and she's just like,
don't look back, don't look back, don't look back. Oh, I look back.
Pretty sure it's a Greek story at some point.
Father, this tiny one is so what's he doing?
Don't worry, this is normal.
This is how she is all of the time? That's amazing.
I know, right?
she is like so like stiff, just stiff. Her movements are stiff, and every time she looks back, she's like, "Oh!"
You guys eventually make your way all the way back to your home. Stepping in, both Kuro and Nimbus will look around the room. Oh, it's much bigger on the inside.
Yeah, there's only one floor. There are 4? 1 up, 2 down?
Oh.
Are you hungry?
I am famished.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go and get food. Okay, before you follow me into the kitchen, Mr. Kuro, he's really nice. Don't hurt him. Okay?
Okay.
Backs away, and then goes into the kitchen.
There she goes. No. No! I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm too big!
Too thick.
Wait!
Just wiggle.
I'm coming!
I'm coming, brother!
Okay.
Just like a Super Mario pipe.
I'm gonna go take a bath and drown in the tub.
Going through everything. You guys are gonna go take a bath. Who else is taking a bath? Speaking of bath, Nimbus has not taken a bath in a long time.
Ronan, you were like, I haven't taken a bath in 2 days.
Yeah, that's why he's going.
Oh hell yeah, bath. Everybody gets bath.
Hell yeah.
Gorthos, Marco, Jasna, Myro. Myro is like basically just looking around with this fairy of hers, just like, oh, everything's gotten a lot smaller since the last time I was here.
Yes, things have
Right.
changed.
Yeah, it shrunk. I
Shrunk a
can't
bit.
believe we brought in the fucking hedgehog.
What?
We'll get to that in a second. Hold on. Let's go. Okay, this is the 3 groups now.
Yeah.
I mean, you better set up for next session because I have to go in like 20 minutes.
we're gonna do that. I just wanted to go over basically the main gist of everything. Polo, as you make your way in, you notice that Kuro seems to look over toward Shefos. You see he immediately gets like a shocked expression on his face. Shefos looks back to him. There's a look between the two of them. I must know.
Are you gonna try to carry him, Mr. Kuro?
Where did you get that hat?
He just had it, Mr. Kuro.
I believe I've just had this hat all the time.
wish
Can I
one.
try to pick you up?
He's nice, Shefos. You just let him pick you up and try not to. He's
I love how the
fine.
first thing is just like, he's nice, don't do anything. And it's just like, no, Shefos, he's nice, don't. That is going to be how that's going to start out there. Gallon and Ronan, you guys would make your way down toward the bath that seems to be still going pretty good. As the two of you will probably enter, you guys would notice that Nimbus would have came down with you guys. He would have been like, do you mind if I as well?
No, not at all.
Yeah, go for it.
Gallon's like taking off all his clothes right in front of him.
He like
No
look,
shame.
he like looks at
Tearaway
he like
jorts.
he like looks at Ronan, looks over at Gallon. It's like, oh right. Takes off clothes. Because before, whenever he saw Ronan get into a bath, he just saw people just go in.
Yeah.
But you know, you have your tearaway jorts now. I'm playing. But
How I wish they were tearaway.
he would end up making his way in with you. He would be mainly sticking around Ronan because he knows Ronan.
Gallon just from the other side. So you and Jasna are from the same town?
It's complicated. As he
What are
says
you?
that,
Friends, lovers, rivals?
Jasna,
Summer fling?
you say, I can't believe we let the hedgehog in. You wanna
Yeah,
say
can't believe I let the fucking hedgehog in.
What is
The hedgehog? Wait, you mean Nimbus?
First of all, you all seem to fucking know him.
Oh, I didn't recognize him. I
I'm
was
so-
hello.
Apparently, he fucking gets around now.
Is
Oh,
there's
okay.
something? Is there something Gortha should have known before he made that deal?
And
something to scream in.
if we wanna keep it right there,
Yeah, stop it there.
I
We have to
think
talk.
before Jasna makes her explanation of what's going on between her and Nimbus, we're gonna end things off there for the night.
Quick, someone get her some fucking fruit. And pop a blood vessel.
Fruit might not help.
We need a fruit,
Guys.
we need a fruit bouquet immediately.
Guys, fruit might not help.
Oh no.
All encompassing
I mean,
hatred.
it's gonna help. Like, she'll still take it, but
I'm gonna turn it down.
She's just gonna eat it very angrily. It's like that image of Patrick, but instead of like the picking, it's a banana.
Just angry.
Are we finally gonna get some backstory from our prison wife?
guys,
Ooh.
Kuro and Nimbus are back.
There
Fuck
yeah. It's like the Nimbus we know, and not like the future, not like new timeline Nimbus.
You know what's great?
It is exactly the Nimbus you know.
Yeah,
it is.
exactly.
I
I'm really
love that.
happy about that.
I love the yay and fuck. Also, I want to be this for a second. I'm so goddamn angry at Deco.
Whenever
he was literally underneath Gorthos
whenever
this whole
Lindo
time.
whenever Lindo made the art, I was sitting there like, man, I love how it looks, and I just stopped and I'm like, that could 100%, because one of the big things we were that I originally was talking about is like that a lot of the Donu armors and stuff like that, like we had talked about like what happens whenever they lose them and blah blah, blah stuff like that. And one of the ideas that I was telling him is that, well, whenever a Donu or a Dark Nut or a Donu is defeated, they lose their armor, and then people make those armors into weapons and things like that. And immediately whenever I thought of that, I'm like, she probably did the same thing, and you probably made her this sword.
Yeah. I didn't want to say Gorthos made it himself. I didn't tell you about that after. Like,
You
listen,
probably 100% made this for her.
Gorthos probably 10,000% made that fucking
That's
sword.
why this thing is, even after 1,000 years, doing fine.
It's almost like Gorthos is a master at his craft and makes unbreakable weapons.
That's not unbreakable, but you know.
It's basically impervious to age.
And Polo, you have another one of the you have another shirtless boy with you all the time.
The one that follows me around, the one I don't want.
I love that, like you're like, you want some food? Of course, and then he just starts walking with you.
Congrats, you got a new dog.
It's like, why are you following me?
This way is where the food is.
I guess I love the sound.
Nothing like him.
Hey, look, it's Polo and her 3 dogs.
Sheep and 3 wolves.
We will see what happens. In the next game, we're probably going to go over everything here, finish up the remainder of this this day, have a couple of important things like days happen throughout, but we will probably end up having a bit of a downtime time skip in the next one.
Hell yeah.
We'll see exactly what you guys will do with all of that as well. And we'll give you guys your cards for your downtime activities, which you guys have already seen.
Here we go, pay off my crippling debt.
With all of that being said, we'll see how things go in the future. And yeah, you guys also have Miro and Squirrel or something.
And then you threw those 2 fuckers at me.
I told you as soon as went to Yallen, I'm like, there's
Shit's
gonna
about to
be
go
a
down.
lot.
Things are
Strapple down, boy.
Listen, I was just gonna try and help out Myro and see like what the fuck is there, but no, my fucking brother had to go abduct the not princess.
Brother!
Don't worry, I got this. Don't worry. I'm Gorthos.
Love that Gallon just has a fucking like fan club in the guards now. Like,
Yeah.
Duty not 20. What am I supposed to do?
Oh my god, it's Gallon.
Oh, it's Gallon. Gallon's here to save the day. Burn him alive, Gallon.
Gallon, he's our man. If he can't do it, oh fuck.
That's beautiful.
Listen, I'm waiting for the Domran fucking fan club, alright?
The Dahmer fan club's gonna be super sad.
They are gonna be super sad.
Domran, he's our man. He's dead.
He's also dead.
Dead.
Domran, he is dead.
I mean, he only found Flo.
He could just be naked somewhere. He could have joined a colony.
he could be the art.
Fan club is pressing F to pay respect.
What's that, Jake?
I was saying they're pressing F to pay respect.
He could be that shirtless Domran art with him with the helmet on.
He's just a really twinky Donu, and he removed his armor.
You see, Domran traded out his armor for the lingering will. for this. Speaking of lingering will Domran, this is where the Blank Scroll Fund is also over at. We are near the end of an arc. So I think that what I'm going to do is I'm not going to give it an upgrade thing this time. I'm just going to, I think I'm going to drastically power up the cards I'm going to give you guys for the end of this.
Oh, hell yeah.
And by drastically, I mean, of course, you guys are still going to have a choice of them, because whenever we did this last time, you guys had a choice of rewards and blah, 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 whenever you guys are done with the Kokiri Forest. So you guys will have a choice as to what you guys are going to be getting, but I think I'm going to power up the choices from that so that you guys will be able to have some extra stuff there. With that being said, though, I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. We enjoyed ourselves. Below. Let's see if there's anybody we want to throw some people at. There is. Is there anybody that we know doing anything? We do things so early now, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, this is the future.
I know they're not live yet, but we could just suggest them to go watch over.
They're going to be going in like an hour, right? So
yeah.
So
So we could. Tell them
you
to
guys
go
can
watch.
go to the Nat 19 official channel later on to do their thing, which is going to be some. What are they playing right now?
I don't know. They keep switching.
They're playing
games.
something, but there's nobody currently on. Let's check and see if there's anybody in the tabletop simulator. We're the big O people in tabletop, because you know that's just how we do.
Because we're cool, you know.
We're super cool. Tabletop. I'm just looking at tabletop RPGs. I think we're gonna send you guys over at. Ooh, there's a Star Trek game happening.
Ooh.
We'll send you guys over at the Star Trek peeps. Because it's kind of on brand, right? We have a star thing. It's the same thing, right, guys?
Yeah. I can confirm.
These are just the Trek, and the others are the wars. They're like same universe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly the same. As far as anyone who knows doesn't knows, they're the same. Definitely and forever.
We're gonna send you guys over toward Vaventar. They're doing a Star Trek campaign, looking like something going on. Some kind of deep space something. I have no idea what's going on. It looks like they have like some sort of not hexagonal, but like is it hexagon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is a hexagonal map going on. It's looking pretty interesting. I'll see you guys next time. Hope you guys are something interesting. Whoa! Until next time, guys. Like always. Later days.
Goodbye.
I like Jedi Master Picard.